proceed. This is what you need, what you need. Cause this is what you need. And you don't stop, you proceed. Cause this is what you need. And you don't stop, you proceed. Cause this is what you need. You proceed, proceed. Cause this is what you need. Cause this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what you need, what you need. This is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is what, this is. You proceed. This is what you need, what you need. proceed. This is what you need, what you need. Cause this is what you need. And you don't stop, you proceed. Cause this is what you need. And you don't stop, you proceed. Cause this is what you need. You proceed, proceed. Cause this is what you need. Cause this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what you need, what you need. This is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is, this is what, this is what, this is what, this is.
Okay, what is up, everybody? It's your boy Bronson5 here, and welcome to my birthday stream. It is my birthday today, and at this point I'll probably just wait until somebody asks my age. But yep, today is my birthday, so I thought no other way to celebrate it is to do a chill stream in which I will play all 3 Sonic Advance games. I won't be playing Sonic Battle since to this day I have not played that game. I could emulate it, but I think I prefer to just get a physical copy of it, and then once I just play through it on my actual GBA, then maybe there's a chance I might stream it at some point. I don't really know for sure. But yeah, so unfortunately, Sega had never re-released these games, despite the fact that they're all over 20 years old. So they're pretty much on the same vein as other games like Knuckles Chaotix and what else? And then I think also Sonic Unleashed. But I think there might be a few other games that I tend to forget. But yeah, gonna greet the chat. Hey, Phantom MC2, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Glad to have you here. You commented. It seems like you commented moments before I started the stream. But hope all is well with you. But yeah, gonna okay, just ignore that notification. I forgot to turn on Do Not Disturb. All right, so I'm gonna try to I'm gonna boot up Steam right here. So I'm gonna be emulating these games on RetroArch. So hold on, let me put this back up real quick so that you guys don't see anything, because I can't allow that to be shown here. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to here, so give me a second. Okay, so now we're back to this right here. So I'm gonna boot this up. So I did test this out. I did do a test stream of this before I did do a test stream of this a day prior, so hopefully no weird issues should happen. So I'm gonna boot up my Steam account here and gonna turn on RetroArch, and then once I have it up, I'm gonna set it to window mode. Okay. I think I should be good. Hopefully you guys can see the screen. I am not used to this. So this is all very new to me. Okay, so I need to have OBS up, and okay, I just need to check. Okay, so I need to switch to PC. Okay, do I need... Okay. I don't need desktop audio on. Okay, I just needed to check a few things just to make sure I'm all set. Okay. Oops. Okay, there we go. Okay, just gotta double check a bit and then I should be good. Yeah, I think I should be fine. Yeah, my apologies to everyone. It's my I'm still not used to PC streaming, even though I've been doing that since July when I began my Sonic Unleashed recompiled playthrough. Anyways, so I'm gonna load this up right here. So yep, here are okay, never mind. Okay, so I got all 3 games right here: Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3. I will be playing through all 3 of these games in this birthday stream. Yeah, so I'm gonna load this up and I'm gonna use the MGBA emulator to emulate all of these games, and hopefully you guys should see it. Alrighty, so unfortunately I can't view the chat on OBS, so I will have to use my phone. So yeah, I don't know how those content creators do it. Can I hear myself? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how those content creators do it, but I think they use a second monitor to view the chat or something like that. So yeah, I don't really know how it works. Hey, Rock, welcome to the stream, dude. How are you doing? And thanks, I appreciate it. It is my birthday today, so I thought I'd do a Sonic Advance Trilogy chill stream, because why not? Alrighty. But let me check and see if the audios are correct, because I feel like I may have to switch out and adjust the audio settings, so hold up. Okay, I just noticed that the audio is not on. What the heck? Okay, hold up. Hold up a sec. Crap. I literally tested this, or... Oh, dang. I had to set the PC. Oh my god. Okay, I needed to set it to the PC. I didn't even notice. Oh my god. I am so bad at this, but then again, I don't expect things to be successful, all things considered. Let me check one last time, and then I should be good to go. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I had to double check on my phone, so let me know if you guys can hear the audio. If not, then I will have to check OBS again. Jeez. I'm not used to this. Okay. Yeah, I will have to use my chat to monitor the chat, unfortunately. So it is what it is. You can have the chat show up on your main monitor. I don't know how to do that because I'm using OBS to stream this, and I have to use full screen. I have to use full screen. I can't play in window mode. It's not as easy as with Sonic Unleashed, because I've had the same issue when I tried to stream Sonic Mania. That Sonic Mania mod, Sonic Mega Mix Mania, and there was an issue that happened to where I tried to go to window mode as I was streaming, and then it caused my PC to crash. So I don't want to risk repeating that mistake. Yeah. Okay. So again, let me know if you guys can hear the audio, and if all the audios are correct, then I should be good to go. It's really hard. Alright, hey Nelson Quinny, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much, I appreciate it. It is my birthday today. So yeah. Because all of my family members are working today, that's why I decided to do a birthday stream instead. But I will be having a birthday dinner and party this weekend. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Yeah. Okay, you guys can hear it? Okay, thank God. Alright, so anyway, so now we can finally get into this game. So this is Sonic Advance, the game that we're playing first, and it is the first in the Sonic Advance series that was released on the Game Boy Advance. And I have a lot of history with this series. Sonic Advance 3 was my first ever handheld Sonic game that I ever played back in 2007, and to this day I still own my physical copy of that game, as well as this game and Sonic Advance 2. I didn't play this game until 2010 when I was 10 years old, and I didn't play Advance 2 until 2012. Yeah, so but yeah, Sonic Advance 3 was the one that Sonic Advance 3 is the one that I hold the most nostalgia with, because that was overall my second Sonic game after Sonic Heroes, and I first played that game. I first played Advance 3 back in 2007. And crazy thing is that I managed to get all the Chow in that game without searching up a guide at all. I did all of that. I think when I was like, it wasn't until I think 2 years later, when I was 9, that I did all of that. So yeah, I did all that stuff without a guide, which is pretty crazy. Alrighty. Anyways, we're gonna go on and get started here. You guys already saw the intro. Alrighty. So, and before I start here, oh yeah, I already did play a bit of this last night. By doing Amy, Knuckles, and Tails first, and then saving Sonic for this very stream, so that way I can do the special stages and showcase the final boss. I'm not gonna do the same for Sonic Advance 2, as that game is my least favorite of these games, mainly because of the stupid special stage requirements. As I believe that game has the worst special stage requirement in the entire franchise. I don't really care what anybody says, but it sucks balls. So I already have this right here. Put in my username. So yeah, I figured I'd show that right here. But anyways, let's go on and get started. Alrighty, so got 5 people watching, not bad. Alrighty, so before we start, I'm gonna put in this cheat code here. Alright, we got it. So yeah, so what I just did there is that I inputted the Tails cheat code. So yep, so it's pretty much like in Sonic 2 and Sonic 3, where you have Tails controlled by AI, as he will do everything that Sonic does. So, but apart from that, he's pretty much useless up until the Ice Mountain boss fight. But we will get into more on that once we reach it. Hey, and this is the first 2D Sonic game to introduce rail grinding. Good stuff. So yeah, this first stage is Neo Green Hill Zone, and it is nothing like the original Green Hill Zone from the OG Sonic 1. So yeah. So I'm guessing this. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing this counts as a Green Hill variation, as yeah, it's got green grass and some checkerboards here and there. So, yeah. All right, so we got our first extra life. Good stuff. Hold up. True, finding those emblems was annoying. Oh yeah, FR, dude. I tried to do that last night, and I even used a guide. I even used a guide on trying to find where they are, but I just gave up. So yeah. So unfortunately, you're not going to be seeing that in the stream. Sonic Advance 3, however, is a different story, as I will be going for the special stages in that game, as well as showcase the Supersonic boss fight. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here is... Yeah, there's a special stage spring up there, so I'm trying to reach it. But if I miss one of these special stage springs, I will do one with one of the other characters. Okay, so I think I gotta go back here. Yeah, it's really hard to do it with Sonic. It's easier with all the other. It's easier with Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. Oh my god, it's so hard to reach. I probably should have practiced this, but it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna spin dash up here. Oh shoot. No, oh my god. I am aware of this game's level design. I just didn't practice trying to reach the spring. I have done this before as a kid. Come on, you get this. I'm gonna read the chat once I'm done here. Okay, I know my face cracked it. Wait. Okay, you have to do this. Okay, and avoid getting hit by this dude, okay. Tails, get rid of him, please. Oh my god, come on, dude. Yes, thank you. Alright, so I'm gonna do this right here. Oh my god, no, I did not mean to do that. Yeah, so Sonic has an air dash in this game if you double tap on the D-pad. But sometimes there are instances like that where you can activate it on accident. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so you have to time this correctly. Can I see it from here? No, okay, it's way too high. Okay, we got it. There we go, we reached it. And here is our first special stage. Advance 3 has my favorite supersonic boss in the Trilogy. Oh yes, I love that fight. I cannot wait to showcase that in this stream. Like, it is my favorite. Like, not only does it have the best supersonic boss fight in the Trilogy, it also has my favorite supersonic boss fight in all the 2D games. So yeah, you will be like, I cannot wait to showcase that. It is literally amazing. Sonic Advance 2 also has an awesome supersonic fight, but even that pales in comparison to Advance 3. So I cannot wait to showcase that. Yeah, this is our first special stage. So a lot of people criticize this game's special stages for its depth perception and how it's very easy to miss rings and stuff. And I guess I can kind of see that. I did have similar issues when I played this game as a kid. Yes, got it. I did have similar issues with this game's special stages as a kid because the Game Boy Advance did not have an analog stick or a circle pad like the 3DS. It was really hard to navigate the characters around the special stages, and it was very easy to miss some of the rings. Yeah, but at least I'm playing this on an emulator with a PS4 controller, so because the PS4 controller has an analog stick, so it makes situations like that much more easier. But anyways, we got our first Chaos Emerald, and we just got a continue, which when was the last game to feature continue? I think it was Sonic Blast on Game Gear. I could be wrong. Anyway, so that was the end of the first stage, or first act of Neo Green Hill Zone. And now here we are on Act 2. Hopefully the stream doesn't lag a lot, but if you guys happen to notice the lag, I do apologize. I've been having that happen in some of my previous streams. In my Sonic Frontier stream from 2 days ago, I rewatched the VOD of that, and there were no lags at all, which is kind of surprising. Ready? One thing that I like about all 3 advanced games is that you get 1 Chaos Emerald per level. Now I know it's not any better than all the other games, you know, like Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and maybe even some of the Game Gear games, where like you can get more than 1 Chaos Emerald per you can get more than 1 Chaos Emerald per level, but I do like how these games do it. Yeah, more on that later. Anyways, onto the first boss fight of this game, where Eggman is trying to hit us with a giant hammer. Bro thinks he's Amy Roche. Bam. I actually killed him from off screen. That was hilarious. Okay, I'm not gonna try that. So this is one thing that I see speedrunners do, or just mostly the task speedrunners, to where, like, as soon as Eggman leaves, Sonic jumps to make Tails fly, and then I think with the right timing, Tails touches the capsule, and then that I think that saves a few seconds. So yeah, I'm not gonna try that, since I know I'm going to fail. Maybe I'll try it in this stage, but I don't really know for sure. All right, so anyways, we're on to Secret Base, the second zone of this game. So yeah, I actually like the stages. I actually like all these stages in this game, except for the last one, which is Cosmic Angel Zone, where that stage has a fetish for spikes for some reason. So yeah, even if you're skilled at this game, it still doesn't make that level any better. So yeah, I often say that about games like Mega Man X6, to where, like, there's so many X6 glazers who just who would often be aggressive towards people who criticize it by telling them that they suck at it. It's like, I don't really understand those types of people. Like they dislike the game. Like, they don't dislike the game just because it's hard. They dislike it because it's badly designed. So, I know, like, it's always people like that online who have that mindset. Okay. Anyways, we're on to Act 2 of Secret Base, and there is a special stage spring in this stage as well. Alright, so introduced in this game, well, in this 2D, well, in any 2D Sonic game rather, are the melee attacks. So if you press the B button, Sonic can do this move right here, to where he does some sort of a somersault, similar to in Sonic Adventure 2, and if you press it a third time, he does a skid attack. And it's kind of a shame that these games are the only ones to feature this move. And Sonic Advance 3 had the best version of it too, where not only is it faster, but when Sonic is paired up with Knuckles, the move gains a fiery effect, which is really cool. So yeah, that will be shown in the stream as well. Okay, stop, because there's a special stage ring here. Is there only 2 people watching? Yeah, unfortunately I can't check OBS, so I don't know how many views the stream has, but I feel like it's probably gonna have niche views, but it's fine either way. Alright, anyway, on to the second special stage. Yeah, all of these special stages are actually really easy, except for the 7th one. So that stage is gonna require a lot of memorization in order to beat, because you'd have to know where all the rings are, and at the same time, you gotta make sure not to get hit by those bombs there. Okay, so, and that trick right there, to where when you pass by when you touch that orange circle, and if you press B at the right time, you gain extra rings. So yeah. I think I actually figured that when I played this as a kid, I actually managed to figure it out without looking up guide videos. So you have to do that with the proper timing. Here it is. Ah, dang. Okay, I think I was a second too late there. It's fine. We already have enough rings. Oop, there's a Chow. So yeah, so by getting the Chow in these special stages, you earn continues. And how continues work is that if you get a game over, the game will give you the option to continue the stage from where you died in. So yeah, always some good stuff. Alrighty, second Chaos Emerald. That's freaking good. It was also cool hearing a remix of the special stage clear theme in Sonic Mega Mix, by the way. If you played the version 4.0, yeah. Yeah, I already talked a lot about that game, so if you want to hear my full thoughts, check out my Sonic Mega Mix Mania live stream that I did, I think almost a month ago at this point. Okay. Grab this. I love how. Oh yeah, and another cool thing about this game is how they actually remix some tracks. So earlier you heard the Starlight Zone remix as well as the Scrap Brain remix. And there's also the remix of the Sonic 1 Invincibility theme as well. Anyway, second boss right here against Dr. Eggy Boy. Oh, nice. Tails managed to get some hits there. Oh shoot, I missed time. I missed time. Wow. Okay, Tails actually being the MVP here. That's sick. Ah, dang. Okay, I was a little late. That's fine. I'll try this trick maybe 2 more times. It's so hard using my phone for this. Hello, Fion. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hate that this stupid heart is in the way. I'm advanced at this. Thanks. I appreciate it. I have been playing these games since I was a little kid, so I am familiar with pretty much almost everything. So yeah, hope all is well with you. If you're new here, consider subscribing. I primarily review the IDW Sonic series. I just did issue 12, and I'm currently working on the annual 2019 review. It should be out hopefully by next week. But if you're into gaming stuff, check out my one shots. I just did the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed, and I'm currently doing a retrospective on the classic Mega Man series. But yeah, if you're enjoying this, feel free to leave a like, and if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in the chat, and I will always answer them. All right, so we're on to Casino Paradise, the third stage in this game, and it's hard to pick which stage in Sonic Advance that I like the most. Either this or Ice Mountain. Anyway, okay, so the third special stage is up here. Yes. Yeah, it's right down here, I think. Or wait. No, okay, it's over here. Okay, so Sonic's air dash actually helps out a lot. It actually helps out a lot for stuff like that. Alrighty, third special stage. Let's do it. Also, another cool thing about all of these games is that the background colors, like this entire background color of the special stage is actually actually the same color as the emerald that we're about to get. So yep, this is also in the currents for Sonic Advance 2 and 3 as well. Nice technique. So yeah, of course this game's special stages still use the Sonic 2 style objective of collecting a specific amount of rings in order to complete it, obviously. Yeah. Be careful here. Also, this game's like the soundtrack for all these games is freaking amazing. Like, I think Sonic Advance 3 probably has the best soundtrack of all these games. And I'll say that Sonic Advance 2 is a tad close second. I'm not sure who the composers are for these tracks, but man, oh man, do they all sound amazing. Alrighty, third special stage beaten. Woo! Let's freaking go. Check the audios again. Alright, so we got the third Chaos Emerald and got yet another continue. It's you. Also, I love how when you exit out the special stage, the special spring acts as a regular spring. Whoa, what the heck happened to Tails there? Oh wow, okay, so they brought back this gimmick in Studiopolis in Sonic Mania. Like, you know how in that one section, you know how in that one you know how one of the set pieces in that stage where it has those, it has that that triangle shaped thing. I forget what that thing is called. But yeah, they actually took that from this level. So yeah, always some good stuff. Alrighty, on to Act 2 here. Alright, use the flippers. Alright, so we're just gonna go through the stage like normal. So it's important to note that so the special stage springs are in at least one act of each zone. So for Neo Green Hill, the first special stage spring is in Act 1. The second special stage spring is in Secret Base Act 2. The first one that we just went through is in Act 1 of Casino Paradise. And for the sixth special spring is in Angel Island. Yes, there is a stage in this game called Angel Island. And the seventh one is in Cosmic Angel Zone. Ice Mountain is the only stage in the game to have two special springs. Ice Mountain is the only stage in the game to have two special springs. There's one in Act 1 and there's one in Act 1 and one in Act 2. I feel like the reason for that wait, I think there's something down here. Yeah, I think the reason for that is because oh, okay, no, there isn't. I thought there was an invincibility box down there. But I think the reason for that is because this game only has 6 zones rather than 7. Like its sequels. So yeah, that's important to bring up. My childhood, same dude. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Phantom MC2. Hope all is well with you. Today is my birthday, and I thought no better way to do a chill stream of all 3 games. And Sonic Advance 3 is my favorite of all these games. Yeah, I'll get into more on that later. Anyway, third boss, and yep, typical RNG fashion, Eggman is completely random on which of these tubes Eggman will come out of. And I've seen... What? You did not just do that, Phantom MC2. I cannot believe it. Happy solo return. Hope you're having a wonderful day and that your next return is full of excitement and growth. Oh my god. And you gifted $20? Oh my god. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for all your support. I cannot believe this. But hold up. Let me go and beat this first. But as I was saying, it is completely random which of these tubes that Eggman will spawn out of. And I've seen the task speedrunners take advantage of this, where like they're able to manipulate the RNG to get the perfect pattern. Do I get it? Okay, no. I don't know how to do that trick. But again, thanks so much, Phantom MC2. I appreciate it. Like, I honestly did not think anybody would do this. Thank you so much. I low-key appreciate it. Like, you didn't have to, but I appreciate it either way. I appreciate it nonetheless. Like I've seen a lot of streamers get I've seen a lot of streamers get gifted like some subs or like some they get gifted subs or something like that. But in the case of YouTube, they get super chats, and this is the very first time in 9 years or nearly 10 years of doing YouTube at this point that I've gotten super chats. So yeah, once again, thank you. I appreciate it. And by the way, which is your favorite Sonic Advance game? This game, Advance 2, or Advance 3? We'd love to know. Anyways, we're on to. I got distracted by that donation there, but yeah, I was already explaining the RNG of the Casino Paradise boss fight. Yeah, so we're on Ice Mountain, and we're about to do the 4th special stage. Let's go on and do this thing. But yeah, so I did reveal in my community tab post last week that I was accepted in the YouTube Partner Program because I finally reached my goal of obtaining 3,000 watch hours. So that means I'm now eligible for being monetized, and that I have access to the super thanks and the super chat, which just happened. Which just happened just now, which is crazy. But yeah, but I feel like I might still have a long way to go, since I did watch a few guide videos and read the comments of one of those videos. Is that I think you still need 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subscribers, neither of which that I have yet, but I am getting pretty close to it at this point. Yeah, I'm really hoping that happens for my channel. Nice technique. Nice. Ooh, okay, that was close. I almost got hit by that bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna read the chat once I'm done here. Oh yeah, by the way, you can hold the A button to boost, but you don't really need it unless if things are just taking a while or whatever. Also, does Tails gain the ability to spawn in the tornado or something? Like, how does he do that? Either way, I always support those with passion. I'd have to say too, the music and sprite animation is so good. Yeah, I agree. So Advance 2 does have a solid soundtrack, and to be fair though, I think all of these games have very great sprite animations. Like I really love all of these sprites. Like, they look so good. Like, all three, like, I love the way, like, I just love the way they're animated. I just love the way they look and stuff. And, I especially love Sonic's looking up animation. You don't see him do this in all the other games, except for the Sonic 4 games. So it's honestly really cool. Okay. So, that was it for that special stage there. Alright, and of course, this being a 2D Sonic game, there are water sections. And so there's one thing that these games have that the Genesis games don't, is that there's no doo-doo sound effect when you're underwater to indicate that Sonic cannot breathe underwater. So I'm not sure why that was not added. Yeah, we're already close to the end of the stage, by the way. We're already zipping through everything. Oh yeah, I love the soundtrack, by the way. Like, I like how Act 1 of Ice Mountain has a peaceful theme, but for Act 2, that's where they start to ramp things up. Yeah, we're hearing it right now. Like, it sounds more I don't know a better way to describe it, but it sounds more energetic than peaceful. Yeah, so this stage is literally this game's version of Ice Cap Zone. And maybe yeah, I think it's literally this stage's Ice Cap Zone. I can't stand these special stages. I think I've only ever gotten one emerald from one, maybe or maybe not a single one. This level for one has one of the best tracks, very pretty. Ice Mountain, right? Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I just love the aesthetics around here. And yeah, I do agree with you about the special stages. I had a problem. I used to have a problem with those special stages, mainly because of the depth perception. Because like, or maybe it's because the Game Boy Advance did not have an analog stick or a circle pad like the 3DS did. But yeah, it was. I think it's because of moments like that to where I end up failing the stages. Cause like I'm not sure. Like I don't even know how gamers. I don't really know how gamers do that these days. Like considering that Sonic 3D Blast, considering that the Genesis. Yep, Yep. Oh yeah. By the way, Ice Mountain is the only stage in the game to have two special springs. By the way, it's crazy. So we get to do two special stages in a row in one level. But yeah, it's really weird how like I cannot imagine playing Sonic 3D Blast by using only the D-pad, especially if playing on an actual Sega Genesis. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I can see why everybody criticizes this game's special stages, because jeez, like there's so much going on, and then like you'd have to time your moves and react to those silver bombs. Oh boy. But thankfully, I don't know about Advance 2 special stages, but Sonic Advance 3 special stages were definitely 10 times better. But yeah. And I can't beat all of that game's special stages in one try, because that is the game that I played the most out of the 3 games. I just need about 20 more. Ooh, okay, that was close. Oh yeah, you can also do that as well, like this little spin move, which you can also use for those orange circles. So yeah, very useful. And yep, that's the end of the special stage. Yeah, agree. Sounds like a happy Christmas theme. The boss here kicked my butt so many times. Who did you play as? Who did you play as when fighting against this boss? Anyways, we got our 5th Chaos Emerald. But you're gonna see me cheese this boss fight very quickly. Yeah, I will explain it once. Yeah, okay, we're about to reach it in a we're about to reach it in a few seconds. But yeah, I love the background. I love the background back there. It looks so cool. Also, discount Chill Penguin from Mega Man X, by the way, because Chill Penguin also shoots snowballs as well, or I think icicles. I think that's what that was. But yeah, such a good level. So yeah, we're about to be done here momentarily. Okay, yep, we're at the boss of the stage now. Alright, so if you're playing as Sonic without Tails, this will be the hardest boss fight for him, but we're gonna do this trick right here. So yeah, so just literally abuse Tails' AI to jump up and hit the boss. Okay. Yeah, my only problem with this boss is that when trying to hit Eggman, these stupid icicles can get in the way of our attacks. And right now, he's already screwing Tails over. Right, come on, Tails, get him. But yeah, this right here is why I activated the Tails cheat code, because without it, you're gonna have a hard time on this boss fight. And and just like what we saw there, Tails can reach up to Eggman and hit him. Knuckles can actually swim in this game, and there is a trick that you can do before the fight begins, to where if you time your jumps before the game locks your controls, you can actually get Knuckles to swim above the surface. And for Amy, she can actually hit Eggman with her hammer attack, as that move has a very large hitbox. So you can score in all 8 hits with her, like, very quickly. And I've seen that done in speedruns, by the way. And you can do the same with Knuckles and Tails as well, as I tried to do that there, but then the stupid icicles kept on getting in the way. But yeah, that fight is actually a lot easier than you think it is. It's only hard if you're doing it with Sonic on his own, because without Tails, then you're very likely gonna have a hard time in that boss fight. So just do what I did right there. Just take advantage of Tails' AI so that he can reach Eggman and score all 8 hits if possible. Like that depends entirely on the RNG, because sometimes like the way those icicles spawn is completely random. So there are times where they can screw you over. Take out not SBO right there. Oh, you did it with Knuckles. Okay, so yeah, just do what I mentioned earlier. So yeah, Knuckles can swim and learn the trick to timing your jumps or glide, so that before the game locks your controls, they don't force Knuckles to descend underwater. So yeah, that is a trick that you can do. Been so long since I played this. Ooh, when was the last time you played it? Because I still own my GBA cartridge of this game, by the way. I never lost it. Same for Advance 3, as I've owned that cartridge. I've owned my Sonic Advance 3 cartridge since 2007, 18 years ago, almost 19 at this point. Yeah, surprising, I know. Anyways, we're on to Angel Island Zone. Wow, we're already 2 minutes into that. I haven't even mentioned the stage yet. But yeah, so this version of Angel Island is nothing like the one we saw back in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I'm not sure if this was ever explained, if it's the same one from Sonic and Knuckles. Or I don't know if it's the same. I don't know if they ever confirm if it's the same one from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. But I don't know. Like if anybody in the chat knows, just feel free to tell me, because I just have no idea. Like somehow I just don't believe it's the same one from that game. Ready? That was it for Act 1 of Advance Angel Island. I was afraid to move around in this level. Why is that? Because of instant death pits or something? Not gonna lie, like years ago, same. I have advanced 1 and 2. Most of my GBA games and the GBA itself, nice. Apart from these games, the only other GBA games that I played was one of the Mario games. I don't remember which one it was, but I know it's one of the ones that's on the Nintendo. I know that's one of the ones on the Switch Online. And of course, I've also played the Mega Man Zero series, with Mega Man Zero 3 being my favorite Mega Man game of all time. I've done a ton of videos on that game, and I even streamed it a few months ago. But however, I never actually played them on an actual Game Boy Advance because during this point in time, I wasn't a Mega Man fan yet. But I really wish Sega would do what Capcom did and re-release these games, as well as the Sonic Rush games, on modern consoles and PC. Considering that these games are over 20 years old. So they're pretty much on the same vein as Knuckles Chaotix and Sonic Unleashed, as those games had never been re-released or have gotten ports whatsoever. So like, what the heck gives, Sega? Like, come on. Like, at this point, I feel like people are gonna start recompiling these games, or whatever it was that they did with Sonic Unleashed and also Sonic 06. As I've actually seen that they're actually gonna be recompiling 06 as well. I do know about the P06 fan-made port by this one guy named Chaos X. I've not played it yet, but I definitely will after I finish Sonic 06. That's something that I plan on. Yep, I love the Invincibility remix from Sonic 1. And it's still mind-boggling how this game has better Sonic 1 remixes than Sonic 1 Genesis. Like, how is that even possible? Especially since that game came out 5 years after. Especially since that game came out 5 years later. So like, what the heck gives? Alrighty. Anyway, on to the 6th special stage. I have to go. I'll be back in 30 or so. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. I really hope you chime back in. Yeah, once again, thanks for the $20. I appreciate it. Alright. Okay, so this is when you have to do this spin move. And I think that creates a wider hitbox. So I guess it has some uses. Oops, I moved away from the screen there. Like, I already have enough rings. I didn't need to do that. Cool indeed. Yeah, it sucks I can't see. Yeah, it sucks I have to play this on full screen mode, so I have to rely on my phone for this. Shoot, I should not have done that. That was my fault. I got the continue at least, but oh my gosh. Might have to concentrate here. Okay, nice. Okay, I think that got me enough rings, so I can't take a hit again. Okay, that's the end of that stage. Woo. Let's freaking go. And that is our 6th Chaos Emerald. Wow, these special stages are a lot easier than I remembered. Crazy. Alrighty, got to continue. Hold up a second. I'm gonna have to use my phone for this. I can't see OBS right now. Oop. Sorry, I have to check something. I really hope I get that gifted sub. Hopefully it shows on my creator studio. Okay. Anyway, coming up to another boss, which is Knuckles. What? Okay, this is not actually Knuckles, but rather this is Mecha Knuckles. So yeah, I'm not sure why Eggman made this spot, but oh gosh, okay. Okay, so it's switching to its second form, it seems. Oh gosh. I'll take this. Wow. Really, Eggman? That's the best you got? That was nowhere near as strong as the real Knuckles was. What the heck, dude? That makes no sense. There we go. Alrighty, so on to Egg Rocket Zone, and which this and Cosmic Angel are the penultimate stages of this game. And the soundtrack for this stage is my favorite. Is actually my favorite one in this game. There we go. I couldn't use my melee attack there for some reason. That was weird. Alright, so this stage is the longest in this game because what just happened right there, and I forgot to say, it's rocket time! So upon entering, the rocket launches off, and we have 5 minutes to get through this section, so we cannot afford to waste any time here. Here we go. God, this is such a good theme. Oh yeah, by doing his somersault move right there, I don't know how to describe this, but that's actually a good way to make Sonic come to a halt, so that way he can do his spin dash. I think that's actually something that I've seen speedrunners do. So yeah, helps out. It definitely helps out a ton. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing that for the rest of this game. God, this is such a good thing. Yeah, Sonic Advance is such a good game. Like I still prefer 3 overall, but this game pretty much just holds just as nostalgia to me as Advance 3 does. Like there's literally a lot of things that I love about it, cause ever since I first played this 15 years ago, I was always admired by the graphics, the styles, the animations, the music, all that stuff. So it is some good shit. But man, I still can't believe someone gifted me a sub on my birthday, no less. I honestly cannot believe that happened. Okay, so there is a bottomless pit here. Okay, nice. Perfect, so we managed to get through that. Trampoline time. Get out of here. It's Invincibility Remix again. Oh yeah, I didn't even mention this yet, but Sonic has an Insta Shield. I don't know how I forgot to mention this. But yeah, unfortunately though, all it does is extend his hitbox when he jumps. So it doesn't give Sonic invincibility frames for a split second upon usage. But I guess it still works for having a bigger hitbox. So yeah. So I guess it may have some uses. Alright, so we're on to the second part of this level. As what we just saw there, the second piece of the rocket had collapsed. So once again, we have to get through this in 5 minutes. There's already 3 minutes left, but we're already done with this whole section. So now we're about to enter the third one, which will lead us into outer space. And of course, typical franchise tradition, Sonic and all the other characters can breathe in space. It's never explained as to why they can. They even could in Sonic Movie 3, so at this point, it's no surprise. Like, you mean to tell me that he can breathe? You mean to tell me that he can't breathe in the water, but can breathe just fine in space? Like, explain to me how that makes any sense. Okay, hopefully the stream isn't lagging on your guys' end. Hopefully. I hit dish, nish. Alright, speed shoes and okay, let's see if we can get here quickly. Ooh, nice. That momentum was sick. I got that on first try. But I failed this though. Unfortunately. That's fine. And wow, okay, the game lagged a little right there. That even happened when playing on an actual GBA. So yeah, so unfortunately the emulator does not fix this problem. Alrighty, and that's the end of Egg Rocket Zone. A lot of people dislike this stage for its length and maybe the level design, but I personally think that Cosmic Angel is a lot worse. Because man, there are so many freaking spikes around here. It kind of feels like Mega Man X6 at this point. Alright, so there's one more special stage that's located at the top route of this level. Gotta make sure not to miss it though, because if we do, yeah, there goes our chances there. So we can't do this with another character in case if we fail. Yeah, there are already a lot of, oh my god, and the enemy placement is also garbled as well. Goodness gracious. Get out of here. Yeah, so we do have to go up here. Oh yeah, so this enemy right here, I wonder if he's based off of Grounder, the Grounder Badnik from Sonic 2, as well as the character from Adventures of Sonic from 1993. I kind of wonder if that's the case. Careful here. Oh gosh, okay. I cannot fall off there. I think I have to go further up. Oh my gosh. Keep missing it. I keep missing that up. Oh god, okay. Almost got hit by that enemy there. Do a spin dash. Alrighty, we made it. Alrighty, final special stage. Can we beat this first try? Let's hope so. Okay, gonna do a lot of concentration, so we have to get 100 rings. Oh god, okay, I missed a few of those rings. I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Wow, okay. Thank god I didn't miss a single one. Okay. This is only just the beginning because we have to get 200, yeah, 200 rings. So we cannot afford to make a single mistake. I won't save state unless if I really have to. I don't know how to get that. Okay, first try. Gosh. I actually got that first try. No frickin' way. Alrighty. Well, no need to replay a level. I managed to beat all these special stages first try. Wow, wow, wow. I cannot believe I managed to do that. That was insane. Literally insane. Literally freaking insane. So, yep, so now I get to showcase the Supersonic boss fight in this stream. Because like I said, I did play this prior to the stream last night. Because I didn't mention this yet, but my least favorite my least favorite thing about this game is that you have to get to the final story, you have to beat the game with all 4 characters. So I did exactly that off. I did exactly that on my off time and saved Sonic's story for this very stream. Unfortunately, I did not do the same for Sonic Advance 2, as I tried to go for these special rings on my own time, but I just instantly gave up. So unfortunately, I won't be able to show that in this live stream. Anyways, onto the... Whoa, okay. Tails just stole my head. What the heck, dude? Either way, I appreciate the help. But yeah. Onto this boss right here, where Eggman is moving across these... Eggman is moving across these things right here. Like these chains, I assume. Alright, you gotta avoid those shots that he fires. Okay, nice. Tails got another hit. Okay, Tails is actually way more useful than I thought. It's a shame that he can't carry Sonic as he flies like in Sonic Mania, but he is still very useful. I think he's mostly useful against bosses. Oh gosh, okay. He's on his pinch mode. Shoot. Okay. Close. There we go. Yeah, that boss is very difficult. I made it look easy, but trust me, there are times where you can't get screwed over. Alrighty, and now we're on to the finals. We're on to the final zone. Alrighty, so this is the X zone, and whoa, we're bringing this back now from 10 years ago. At this point, Eggman brought back his wrecking ball. His Green Hill Zone wrecking ball contraption there, and he even uses the same Eggomatic from that game too, and he also brought back the drill tank, which was the first boss of Emerald Hill Zone from Sonic 2. And I love how he even plays the boss theme. I love how he even plays the boss themes from both those games. Yeah, boy. So apparently this wasn't the first time that Sega lacked originality when it came to the newer games, because unfortunately they'll still continue to do this. They'll still continue to do this 2 more decades later. Anyway, so here's the actual final boss, and of course, pretty much like the casino Paradise boss, this fight is entirely affected by RNG. I'm gonna try to pull out this trick. Dang it! Okay, that is what you don't want him to do. So if he moves to the left, then yeah, you're pretty much gonna be stuck here for a while, because when Sonic takes damage, the ring will always be flung on the left, and that can happen if you try to hit Eggman if he's on the left. But if he's on the right, and if you take a hit, yeah, it always moves left. So yeah, it always helps out a lot. But already, this fathead is giving me a bad pattern. That's great. Oh, come on, I can't even land a hit. I don't know how to time this perfectly. Do I get it? Yes, let's go. Okay. We didn't need to get through another cycle. Let's freaking go. Alright, so yeah, so this is when we get the good ending. This is when we get the good ending of Sonic Advance. So this is the end of the main playthrough. We do have to go through this stage again, so that way we can get the Supersonic boss fight. I always love this ending, by the way. I think the best ending is the one with Amy, to where like she does when she talks to Sonic, she does she does a very cute pose, and then Sonic with his eyes closed acknowledges her. So I think that's probably my favorite part, like of that of her ending. It's just really cool to me, because I am a Sun Navy shipper after all. But yeah, that was Sonic Advance. Now if you're not doing, like, if not counting beating the game 3 more times to get the best ending, this is actually a very shorter game. Probably even more shorter than Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. And I think it's just as short as some of the Master System / Game Gear games. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, I love Sonic Advance, a fantastic game. We're not done with it just yet, because I do want to show off the secret boss fight, which happens after you get all the Chaos Emeralds. And yeah, man, I've heard this theme so many times throughout the past decade at this point. But yeah, oh wow, okay, so I forgot to even remix the 2-player theme of Emerald Hill from Sonic 2's multiplayer. I haven't heard that in ages. But yeah, and so this game came out in 2001. So yeah, this game came out in the franchise's 10th anniversary, along with Sonic Adventure 2. Kind of interesting. Or was this did this come out in 2002? Because I know this released in 2001 in Japan, but didn't release in the US until a year later. Because that was when Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the GameCube released. So I think I might be wrong. So I think it was definitely Sonic Adventure 2 that came out on the franchise's 10th anniversary. So this game came out this game came out a year later. So yeah, I'll have to look into that bigger screen. But anyways, we have done it. Oh, hey Phantom, you're still here. But yes, I did beat the game. But there is one more thing that I do want to showcase, and that is the Supersonic boss fight. And then after that, I'll probably show off this game's other extra modes, and then we can move on to Advanced 2. Alrighty, so not done just yet. Alright, so we're gonna play as Sonic on his own this time. So, yep, there it is, the extra zone, but that requires. Wait, I think you have to. Okay, I think you have to do this. Yeah, okay, I just remembered. But the only way to have access to the special zone is if you play through Cosmic Angel Zone. So yeah, I'm not sure why they did that though. It's just really weird. So in that case, I'm gonna use the Tails cheat code again. Yeah, you have to go to this stage, then refight all these bosses again. Okay. Yeah, kind of an odd design choice, but yeah, because I think that's exactly how it happened when I played this on an actual Game Boy Advance as well as a DS. Okay, so we do have to go through this again, unfortunately. Get out of here. The boss fight you never got to do? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Because you said you struggled a lot with those special stages, and yeah, I can definitely see why. And funny history about when doing this final special stage as a kid is because I used to fail at that special stage so many times to the point where I cried. Where I cried to my parents and brother, and then they just told me to just take a break or something like that. So yeah, I was a pretty sensitive kid back then. Real Graden, let's go. Oh my god, but it sent me right into the spikes. Wonderful. Yeah, this is my least favorite level in this game. It's just like the egregious spike and enemy placements are all over the place. Ooh, close. But yeah, taking cues from Death Egg Zone from Sonic 3, as it has anti-gravity gimmicks. I feel like Sonic games are the only games that the 2D Sonic games are the only ones and 2D platforming, as far as I'm aware, to use anti-gravity gimmicks, because the only other game that did that was Mega Man 5 when going through Gravity Man stage in that game. I can't really put my finger on it, and I'm dead. Oh my god, this level sucks. I don't like playing through this level. Like, no matter which character is being used, but oh dang. Okay, I probably shouldn't have killed that enemy, but okay, but I still made it anyway. Cause one thing that I did when playing this game on my off time is that I would take intentional damage from that enemy that shoots the purple projectiles, and then I would just use the iframes to jump on the spike. So yeah, I probably should have done that, but it still worked anyway. Yeah, so we do have to fight this again, unfortunately. LOL? Yeah. Are you talking about the time where I cried? when I failed at that special stage? Because if so, then yeah, it is really funny. It is really funny looking back. Because not only was I a dumb kid, but I was very sensitive too. Yeah, I will definitely take a break since I'm receiving text messages. But yeah. Gotta get through this first. Get the ring. Just shoot. Yeah, when he's on his last two hits, that's when he starts moving like crazy like that. Okay. Shit, that's it. Okay, I didn't miss much. Alright, let's try again. Alright, Tails, where'd you go? Okay, there he goes. Ah, man. Okay, I thought Tails was gonna get a hit in. It's fine. There we go. Yeah, it's so weird how Eggman decides to bring his machines from 10 years ago at this point back. It didn't work the first time, so what made him think that they'll work now? Like, come on, dude. You have an IQ of 300 for God's sakes. Okay, nice. Tails managed to hit him there. Nice. Alright, so after this is when the supersonic boss fight will trigger. Alright, get this. Get that checkpoint just in case if I get bad RNG here. Oh god, I only have one extra life. Left, so come on, Eggman, give me a good pattern. No, god dang it, dude. Okay, so we have to do this the old-fashioned way. So I'm just gonna duck for a majority, because that's the only way you can avoid his laser attack. Okay, now he's back on the right. Please, do your grab attack or something. Ah, dang, I was too slow. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, at least Tails got in the hit, but yeah, this is the worst thing. Yeah, this is literally the worst thing that can happen. It's like, sometimes he'll move left. Okay, sometimes he'll do it a total of 3 times, I think. Okay, so I feel like he's gonna be there for the rest of the fight. Dang it. Gotta love that RNG. Okay. Back to the right. Okay, that's what I wanted to do, but I gotta time this. Okay. We did it, and instead of the entire base exploding, it just remains intact. What? Alright, so he still flies away. Alright, where did he go? Sonic Frontiers foreshadowing? But Eggman's going all the way up to the moon, and it's supersonic time. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And Tails is just watching his best pal chase Eggman all the way up to this place. So, yep, here it is. I think this is overall the 3rd supersonic battle in the 2D game. The first was Sonic 3, and the second was Sonic Pocket Adventure, which, by the way, that game released in the year I was born. It's kind of crazy, actually, because I saw a tweet of that on Twitter. Yeah, crazy. I'm as old as that game. Alright, so yeah. Anyway, so this is a rather simple boss fight, so it's a lot different from Doomsday Zone from Sonic 3. As Super Sonic doesn't fly, because instead he glides across the ground. He does have a dash attack, which does make him invincible. And the only way to damage Eggman is his face. And we do have to time our dashes. And the only way to get rings is by hitting those Pac-Man looking things. So yeah. Oh, and they line up with their position as well, so gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, and I do love this theme too. I wonder how many hits. Oh, yep, that's it. Wow. That was pathetically easy. But there we go. We went through the extra boss fight of Sonic Advance, and that is the end of the game. Wow. And only 1 death. Like, no deaths. When I end the first playthrough, but in this second playthrough here. In this second playthrough, I did die once though because I got hit by the spike. But other than that, wow. Other than that, very flawless run. And it's only been a few days later since then. Tails is looking for Sonic, and there he is right there. Hey. And that's right there is the ending of Sonic Advance for the Game Boy Advance. And this game's ending is a lot like the one from Sonic 2, where Tails goes in to check on Sonic, A lot of people have said that that game's bad ending is a lot better than the good ending, because if you didn't have the chaos elements in that game, Tails would use his plane and fly up sky high to save Sonic from falling from the Death Egg. So I can see why a lot of people, I can definitely see why a lot of people think that. And I think it's the same for this game too. Like the same exact thing happens in this game too. So yeah, some Sonic 2 representation here. But yeah. All right, I've already said what I need to say here. But yeah. And once again, Phantom MC2, if you're still here, thank you once again for gifting me those $20. I appreciate it. I'm really hoping it went in, because I was using my second YouTube account to view the stream. But yeah, I probably should have done that with my main account. But yeah. Like, do you have to reply? Do you actually have to reply to it, or? It doesn't really matter. But yeah, I'm really hoping it goes through. Alrighty. Gotta have some water. It's the problem with commenting, because like you're talking so much to the point where your throat starts to hurt for a bit. Okay. I'm back. Had to text my IRL friend for a second there. Okay, so yep, that was the end of Sonic Advance, but I do want to showcase a few other stuff before we move on to Sonic Advance 2. So this game has a time attack mode, and this wasn't the first game to have it. I think it was Sonic CD that had a time attack mode. So yeah, pretty much just doing this as an excuse to showcase the other characters. Yeah. So we already saw enough Tails during Sonic's campaign, but you saw that he also has a melee attack in which he can do his tail swipe, which is a returning move from Sonic Adventure. Yeah, other than that, he doesn't have anything else. So we're gonna be playing as good old Knucklehead. Okay, we're gonna do it on this stage here. So yeah, Knuckles can swim in this game, and yeah, Knuckles can actually swim in this game, by the way, and it actually helps out against the boss for this stage. So yeah, so Knuckles plays exactly the same as he did in the Genesis games. And what's new is that he can punch enemies. He can actually punch enemies in this game. So I want to use it on this one guy here. Bop. Yep. So yeah, so he has a 3-hit combo if you press the B button 3 times. So yeah. But yeah, there are times where I do prefer to use his punches rather than just jumping on them, because you know, this is something that a lot of people tend to ignore for some reason, or just forget it's there. But yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing that you can do in this game, and of course, this being an early 2000s GBA game, they're obviously not going to tell you how to perform these, so you pretty much have to read the instruction manual or just look up guides online. So it's weird. But yeah, Knuckles can swim in this game, by the way, which is something that the game also never tells you about, and this helps out a lot against the boss fight for this level. So yeah, absolutely recommend it if you want an easier time on that boss. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing that I did in the main playthrough, and yep, we should be able to beat the stage here. What is the point of putting checkpoints there? I don't understand why they're still here, because if you die, you'd have to restart from the beginning of the stage. It's like, what the heck? Well, why is he running so fast? Jesus Christ, goodness gracious, Knuckles. I know he has a speed boost, but still. Alright, so now we're gonna switch to Ames right here, who is actually my favorite character out of the 4 in this game, because she plays very differently as you know, instead of a Sonic style gameplay, she actually has her own gameplay, and it's something that I wish her gameplay from Sonic Superstars and Origins was like. So yeah, I'm gonna do it here. So you can see it right here now. So she doesn't curl into a ball. She doesn't spin jump like the other characters can. But she instead has hammer attacks. So you jump and then press B to do her hammer swing attack, which by the way has a very large hitbox, and it works especially in the Ice Mountain boss fight. You can also do this right here, to where you push down the D-pad and then press the B button, and then she does a super high jump, which is very useful for platforming. She also has this right here, to where you push down the D-pad while jumping or hitting a spring, and then she does a hammer drop, which is an also very useful move. And she also has this as well. She can slide, but hurts her face in the process, which is actually pretty funny. I mean, it looks useless, but it's actually a lot more useful than you think it is. So yeah, it's for this reason is that Amy is my favorite character to play as in this game, and I was happy to see that Sonic Advance 3. I was happy to see that this was incorporated in Sonic Advance 3. So yeah, what another main reason why I love that game. Yeah, and I can't wait to get to it in the stream. Yeah, I do want to show it off here. But yeah, I really wish her gameplay in Sonic Origins and Superstars was like this, because I even mentioned it in my Sonic Origins stream back in June. But I mentioned that I don't like Amy's gameplay in those games. It just pales in comparison to her gameplay in this game. You can do this, by the way. You can't even do... Not even Sonic... I was about to say Sonic Forces. Not even... Okay, can I get a hit, please? Oh my god. Dang, I messed it up so badly. Oh, come on. Why am I missing? Okay, Eggman gave me the worst pattern ever. I think I mistimed my hammer swing a little too early. Oh, just like that right there. But yeah, that was Amy's gameplay. Didn't go as smooth as I thought it would, but yeah, figured I'd show that right there. Good stuff. Alrighty, and another thing that I'm gonna showcase. Is the... I guess... Oh, wait, okay, I just remembered, but this game has a sound test, and yep, it's got Amy right here, who's going to dance with us as these themes are playing, which is some good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, I just love how she dances with with those Samba de Amigo things, whatever they are. But yeah, so it's nice. It's nice that they have this here. You have the Sonic 1 boss remix, which is nice to hear, and the Sonic 2 boss remix too. What was my favorite? Oh yeah, I remember. It was okay, I'll have this playing. Hey Jess, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Today is my birthday, by the way. I've been watching movies today. I finished chapter 5, and I'm thinking about how to start chapter 6. I was thinking about Sally finding out Adora is immortal. Yeah, you can add that in. I'd love to see it. And thank you so much. I'm having a good birthday so far. I'm honestly not having it today because a lot of my family members are working right now. So I thought no better way to celebrate it for the first time. Celebrated for the first time in my mid to late 20s is to do a chill stream where I would play all 3 Sonic Advance games. I just beat Sonic Advance and I'm about to do Sonic Advance 2. But yeah, really hope all is well with you, and thank you once again for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it, and I appreciate everybody else as well. And once again, thank you to Phantom MC2 for gifting me $20 on my birthday. It wasn't needed, but I will definitely take it, especially on my birthday, no less. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of that. And this game also has a tiny Chow garden, and I don't ever play this. I personally think the tiny Chow, not tiny. I personally think the Chow garden from the Sonic Advance games were that. I personally think the Chow garden from the Sonic Adventure games were better. So yeah, it's essentially a virtual simulator, it seems. I don't know, I haven't played this in a hot minute. Oh yeah, it's got mini games. Okay, I forgot about this. I will say that Sonic Advance 2's Chow garden has some more extra mini games. I like this. This is not too bad. Sega, when are you ever gonna give us a Chow garden mobile game? Like, that should have happened a long time ago. Like they can literally take a lot of notes from what they did here. Like, such a missed opportunity. But yeah, nothing. Oh wait, I forgot there's another one. Oops. I didn't mean to exit out of that. But yeah, there's like a second one that you can do. Apparently, you can do a soft reset to skip the Sonic Team screen. I've seen a lot of Taz speedrunners do that. Yeah, here's the second minigame. So this one's a puzzle game. I haven't played this one in ages. Alright, so this Chow is moving all these cards. So I'm gonna assume this is probably a guessing game. Alright, so if we make 3 mistakes, we lose. Shoot. I haven't played this in forever. But I remember having a lot of fun. I remember having a lot of fun with this as a kid. Shoot. Yeah, game over. Yeah, I don't know how to play this one. Oh well, it's whatever. All right, let's get out of here. That's great. I'm good. So after Sally finds out Adora is immortal, should I have her kill Professor Gonzalez as a twist? Wait, how long has Professor Gonzalez been in the story so far? Because if it's early on, then maybe just keep him around for a little bit. But if that's part of a flashback, then maybe I don't really know. But maybe just keep him around for a bit. Maybe just keep him around for a bit. You know, until Sally just gets Sally gets like crazy and just does a lot of things without thinking first. You know, that's pretty much the idea that I have for that so far. Anyway, so that was it for Sonic Advance. Hold up, before I leave, is there anything else worth showcasing? I showcased Knuckles and I showcased Amy. Okay, yeah, this game does have a multiplayer mode, but it requires having... I think I have to use online or something. I think Sam Procrastinates did that when he streamed these games. So I don't really know how it works, but yeah. That's pretty much all there is. Wait, how do you look at the... Okay, you can look at the records. So you have all this here, and wow. Okay, so the backgrounds for this look really nice. Sonic the Hedgehog, Miles Tails Prower, Knuckles the Echidna, and Amy Rouge. Good stuff. But yeah, I think that's all there is. So we're gonna move on to Sonic Advance 2. Oops. Okay. Okay, hopefully OBS didn't crash or anything. Alright, let me just check it right now. Okay, nice. Okay, so I can see it on OBS right now. Okay, so this is perfect. Yep, I just got gifted $20. So yep, it always works. Always works. Okay. Never mind, I'll keep him around. Okay, yeah, that's better. I think that's better. Just to give him more personality. Okay. So open this back up and hopefully you guys can see my screen. No weird shenanigans should be happening. Alright, so we're gonna boot up Sonic Advance 2 now. Let's go on and do this. Okay. Sometimes, so if you see a black screen, that means it's taking its time to start up the game. But I will have to reset it. Check it out. Just checking real quick because it's delayed for 30 seconds on your guys' end. Okay, I think it should be good. I'm gonna reset it again. Okay. Alright, so anyways, here is Sonic Advance 2, the second Sonic game released on the Game Boy Advance and the sequel to Sonic Advance. And so this game is sorry to disappoint the Sonic Advance 2 fans, but this game is my least favorite of the Advance games. Not to say that it's a bad game. There's a lot about this game that I still enjoy. But it does have one problem that I mentioned when we went through Sonic Advance, is its special stage requirements. So unfortunately, and it also has the same issue as it also has the same issue as Advance 1, where the only way to unlock the supersonic boss fight is if you beat the game with all 4 characters. And what's worse, Amy is not a character in this game that's available from the start. Instead, you have to collect all the Chaos Emeralds with every character in their own story. One of the dumbest design choices ever for a game. So I am sure as hell not doing that in this stream. And I also mentioned earlier, when playing Sonic Advance, I tried to go for these special rings to have access to the special stages, but I gave up. I just gave up. Because like Sonic Advance was so much easier, and at least that game doesn't force you to collect all the Chaos Emeralds with every character, because all the characters share the Chaos Emeralds. Like, it doesn't matter who you collect that specific emerald with, all the characters, like all the emeralds are shared with all 4 characters in that game. But for this game, I think Dimps just decided to give us the middle finger and just decided to change it and just made it 10 times more worse. So yeah, for that reason, I'm not going to do that in this live stream. Anyways, I want Shadow and the door to destroy Black Doom. to destroy Black Doom, Infinite, and Mephiles, and save Sally and the world in the 6th chapter. Wait, okay, so I think I might have missed something when I did the Sonic Frontiers live stream 2 days ago, but was Sally being corrupted by them? Like, was she corrupted by was she being corrupted by Black Doom? Because Black Doom did do something like that in Shadow 05. Or was it Infinite? I could be wrong, but is that why she's evil? It's just hard for me to think about it, when playing these games. But I just wonder if that was actually the case there, because it's very unlike her to be doing things like that, like causing trouble for Adora and Sonic and all the other characters. So it's just really weird to me. Anyways, so we're gonna start up the game right here. Alright, so I am gonna erase my game data, of course, because this game has story, or at least this game has dialogue cutscenes, unlike Sonic Advance. So yeah, and again, like I said, not gonna go for the Chaos Emeralds because this game's special stage requirement sucks. Yeah, so just put my name there. I play on normal difficulty. It's no need for that. You can change the language, and you can also change the button mapping. So yeah, I think the default controls are fine as is. You can press A to jump, B to attack, and R to do the trick. So yeah, this game makes use of the R button, unlike Sonic Advance, or actually the only time Sonic Advance made use of the R button, L and R buttons, was through the Tails cheat code. Yeah. Anyways, let's go on and get started here. And also, unlike Sonic Advance, only Sonic is playable. Yeah, all the other characters are unlocked, and the reason for that is because this game has a story. So anyways, let's go on and get started here. Alright, so on to the first stage of this game, which is Leaf Forest. Let's go. Oh, nice, okay. Got it first try. Yeah, not gonna go for these special rings. I really hate this game's special stage requirement. But I especially look forward to doing Advance 3, as like I said, that is my favorite game out of the Sonic Advance trilogy. Alright, so this game plays a lot different. This game plays a lot different from Sonic Advance, where Sonic Advance was based on the classic games on the Genesis and Game Gear, mostly the Genesis. But for Sonic Advance 2, it seems they invented a new gameplay style, because Sonic is now moving incredibly fast, and he has gained after images. So remember how I said in the first part of my Sonic Frontiers playthrough when he does the Phantom Rush, he creates after images of himself. The first time he did it was in this game, by the way. But in that game, it's done differently, as those after images are being used as part of the attack. But for this game and all the others, like the Rush games and Colors DS, the after image, because he's moving so fast, he creates after images that follow him. Oh yeah, and I just remembered. Okay, technically this isn't the first game to have that, because in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, when he transforms into Hypersonic, he also creates after images there as well. But in the case of this game and onwards, he does this while in base form. Yeah, so this is literally one of the best parts of Sonic Advance 2. However, it does have a flaw though, and it has the same and this is something that Sonic Unleashed would end up following suit on, because they have these special stage rings, which they put in these fast-paced levels, and because you're moving so fast, you can easily miss them. So yeah, I don't understand why this was done. It's a good thing that games like Sonic Colors and Sonic Generations handled this better. Like, cause like the fact that the red rings are mandatory, as they're not required to progress through the game, but they're just there as a option. They're optional. They're just there as optional collectibles. If that makes any sense. Read the chat. Read the chat here. Sadly, was brainwashed by Black Doom and Infinite. Okay. Thanks for clarifying. Now I know. So that makes a lot of sense as to what's happening there. But anyways, first boss against Dr. Eggy Boy once again, and it looks like he has kidnapped Cream, you freaking jerk. So we have to put a stop to him right now. So yeah, what's new here is that so unlike Sonic Advance or all the other 2D Sonic games by this point, where you would where like they take place in a smaller area, these bosses are auto scrollers, so you have to keep up with the boss in order to deal damage to it. So yeah, so I'm guessing it's a lot similar to the Mushroom Hill Zone boss from Sonic and Knuckles. But there we go, easy boss. Ready? Eggman has been defeated, and where is Cream? Where did she go? Oh god, is she up there? Oh, up. Okay. I'm surprised Sonic didn't fall down as Cream grabs onto his spikes there. Dang, Sonic really is that strong, huh? Anyways, cutscene coming up. Wow, you're the famous Mr. Sonic? Thank you very much for saving me. What a polite girl. See you later, and don't get caught again. Oh, wait a minute. Mom's still in trouble. I need to go help her. And we can now play as Cream. So this game was her very first appearance in the entire Sonic franchise. Cause originally she was supposed to first appear in Sonic Heroes, but they decided to have her appear for the first time in this game instead. And I don't think I've ever given my opinion on Cream yet on this channel, but she has yet to appear. She has yet to appear in my IDW Sonic series reviews. As I do know she appears in that series, but not in the ones that I currently reviewed. But Cream is one of the most underrated Sonic characters ever. Like, and I really hate how she gets under. I really hate how often she was underutilized in the past decade, because the last game that she was in was Sonic Generations, and before, and I think until Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, that was like 14 years ago. By the way, I think I could be wrong. All right, let's start with Sonic Dream Team, which was 2023, so that would mean it was 12 years since then. So yeah. But in the case of this game, she's actually the best character in this game, because she can actually send cheese to attack not only enemies but bosses as well. It's a lot like Tails' flicky army of death in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where whenever an enemy is on screen, these super flickies will home in on the onset enemies. So that is the same exact case for Cheese in this game. So yeah, so Cheese is the pet of Cream the Rabbit, as we also saw in that cutscene too. And I'm not sure if it was ever explained how Cream adopted Cheese as her pet. Yeah, case in point, Cheese is a godsend in this game. Like, he makes mincemeat out of every single boss, and it's so freaking funny. Like, think of it like a Beat from Mega Man 5, but 10 times more powerful. So I'll even showcase that. I'll even showcase it in the stream, because it is hilarious. Like, he's like that Chow is literally so broken. Anyways, so we're on to the second stage in this game, which is Hot Crater, and I already just beat the first stage, and we're now in Act 2. A lot of things to talk about, but yeah, pretty rare in a Sonic game to where you have a volcano as a second stage instead of as a later stage, which I find to be really weird. But yeah, also what's new to this game is that Sonic and the other characters can do tricks by pushing the R button. So if you push right or left and then push R, he can do this humming top move. If you push up on the D-pad and push R, he can do yeah. So this is his up trick if you push up and R, and he also has a down trick if you push down the D-pad and then push R. And he has another trick where if no D-pad button is pushed, he can do this backflip. He can do this backflip trick move. So pretty much all of these are very useful. But jeez, I can't believe how fast we're blazing through these levels. But anyways, we're on to the second boss of this game. Oh gosh, you gotta be careful. I have no rings, so yeah. I know these bosses have names. I just forget a majority of them. But this one is called I think it's called the Egg Tank or something. I forget. So we have to damage its cannon. All right. So we managed to get rid of the cannon. So now we have to damage the machine itself. And Eggman can still shoot. Eggman can still shoot his cannonballs even after removing his cannon. So pretty crazy, but doesn't matter as we just defeated it. It is one and done. I love the Mega Man X style explosion there when the screen turns white. Alrighty, the boss for this level has been destroyed. And coming up is arguably considered by many to be the best stage in this game, and that is Music Plant. Let's freaking do this. Oh wow, I love how even the island is guitar shaped. 3, 2, 1. Go! Nice, got that off first try, so I should be able to get the afterimage boost. Oh yeah, I just remember, but yeah, it's actually called the boost mode, because whenever Sonic creates after images of himself that follow him, that's when he gains his boost mode. So that's it. So that's exactly what that is. Because you know he's going so freaking fast. He's going so freaking fast that he breaks the. Okay, I don't want to say he breaks the sound barrier, but yeah, that's what causes that to happen. And just like in Sonic Advance, he still has his melee attacks in which he will still do his somersault skid attack. And unfortunately, it's not as useful in this game as it is in the first. It's not as useful in this game as it is in the first game and in the third game especially, because you're always going so fast in these levels. Is that pretty much all these enemies provide any sort of a challenge, so you can literally just speed right past them, you know. So they're pretty much almost not worth fighting. And Sonic also has a homing attack in this game, which many players tend to forget. But yeah, he actually has one in this game. But unfortunately, it's also not useful, as there's literally no incentive to use it whatsoever. And even if you do use it, it's just kind of useless, all things considered. So yeah. But yeah, I'll still use it whenever I can. But here we go. But yeah, I love the way this level looks, and we saw those piano springs right there, which by the way did actually return for Mirage Saloon in Sonic Mania. So yeah, good stuff. Okay, am I getting new chats or something? No, okay. Yeah, here we go. Let's do this. So, Jess, if you're still here, what are your thoughts on the Sonic Advance series? Have you played them? Do you like any of them? Do you like the soundtrack? Do you like the character sprites and stuff? And if you have played these games, which one is your favorite? Because my personal favorite is Sonic Advance 3, as that was the first handheld Sonic game that I played. And I also forgot to mention this, but the Game Boy Advance was my first ever handheld video game console. because while the first video game console was the PS2, my first handheld was the Game Boy Advance. So yeah, bringing that up in case if you guys didn't know. Okay. Hopefully the stream didn't lag or anything, because I can't see OBS on my screen. At this point, I really need to get a second monitor, because I can't use my old MacBook, because it's very old, as that came out in the early 2010s, I think. I have to see if OBS exists on. I have to see if there's a map. Not say map. I have to see if there's an app version of OBS. I have to look one up and see if there is one. But yeah, this soundtrack is amazing. It's really freaking awesome. Hold up a second. Turn up OBS for this. Hey, give me a second. Okay. Is my mic on? Okay. Anyways, my apologies for that. Had to speak to my mom on the phone. She just wished me a happy birthday. I was of supportive parents. Anyways. Okay, hopefully, or let me double check. I don't want things to be messy or anything. Okay, yeah, it's still set to PC. Okay, now we can continue. Chapter 6, The Power of Love. As Sally continued to discover more about Adora, as others. Okay, let me read. Chapter 6, The Power of Love. As Sally continued to discover more about Adora, as orders from Black Doom, she discovered something that made her furious. The Chipmunk Squirrel assassin took information to her masters. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. Mic is on. Anyways. Oop. Okay. Let's continue. Yeah, sucks that the only time I have to open up OBS is if I push the window button on my PC. Okay. Anyway, let's continue on here. But yeah, I love the soundtrack. It's so good. It is so good. And we're already at the end of the stage. Nice stuff. I love how they have this stuff right here, because I think it depends on which one you stop on, because I think one of them earns you a lot of points. Anyways, third boss. Oh no, Tails! What the heck? Not him too. Jeez. Eggman really is on a capturing spree today. Like, what is this? Alright, so Anyway, so this boss I think is called the Egg Totem, or I think it's called the Egg Totem. There's actually a cool strat that you can do where you can actually kill Eggman instantly. But yeah, I don't really know how to do that, so we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay, we gotta save our buddy Tails here. Oh yeah, okay. So when Eggman releases these totems, there are times where those gray things will pop out of those holes, and they will fire a bullet at your current location. So we do have to watch out for those. We can actually destroy them, but we're just gonna ignore them. Just focus on hitting Eggman. Shoot. I'm not good at this boss. Oh my god, I hate the hitbox of those spikes. Playing it safe. I haven't fought this boss in forever. Oh god. Okay, that thing almost hit me there. 2 more hits, I think. Don't hit me. Okay, it didn't shoot. I think they're gonna shoot. Nope. Okay. Stop. Okay, 1 more hit, I think. Ouch. Alright, it's over. Let's go. We just saved Tails. The Egg Totem has been defeated. Now, where did Tails go? There he is. We just saved our best buddy, and he's even waving to us. Hello. Thanks, Sonic. Eggman just came out of nowhere. Eggman. What's he plotting this time? I've gotta hurry. See ya, Tails. Huh? Sonic, wait for me! We can now play as Tails. And unfortunately, unlike Sonic Advance, Tails is unable to tag along with Sonic in this adventure, so... And there's no Tails cheat code either, so yep, Sonic is definitely on his own this time. Anyways, on to the 4th level of this game, which is Ice Paradise. Oh yeah, by the way, have you guys ever heard of... Have you guys ever played Ultimate Flash Sonic, which was based on this game, by the way? That was a game that I played back in my middle school days. Like when I was in 6th grade at the time. And that was several months before I got to play this game. And man, does that bring a lot of nostalgia. Like that was such a cool game. I don't know if it's still possible to play now. You know, at the big 2025, or almost about to be big 2026 at this point. But yeah, I remember playing that a lot during 6th grade. Like when my teachers would give us free time to play on the computers. Did any of you guys do that back then? It was such a fun time. There you go. And I definitely remember this soundtrack especially. And this stage was actually one of the ones in that game too. Good stuff. Am I dead? Okay, thank God. I thought I was dead there. I just missed those platforms completely, or I missed those ice sleds completely. That was a cool gimmick right there. Whoa! Oh my God, he is going incredibly fast. Sonic, you gotta slow down, dude. Oh, I can't do tricks off of that. Okay. You can do that in Sonic Advance 3, but you can't do that in this game, which is weird. Alright, same 1-up sound effect from Sonic Advance. Interesting stuff. Oh, gosh. Ooh, okay. If I didn't jump there, I would have died. Okay, so I do remember this level design pretty well. Oh yeah, and Sonic can still air dash in this game, by the way, if you double tap on the D-pad after jumping. So, helps out a lot. No, I haven't played the Sonic Advance games, but I do like the music and zone designs. Okay, nice. Which one do you like? Assuming if you've seen them. But yeah, I did say when playing Sonic Advance 1 that I love the way Ice Mountain looked with all those mountains in the background, and especially these snowy areas, like when the snowy areas under the mountains, which I thought looked really cool. I think it would work as a landscape. So, yeah, it's some good stuff. And this game, unlike Sonic Advance, this game has its own original invincibility thing, which thankfully gets reused in Sonic Advance 3. Yeah, I definitely remember this level design. Yeah, it's been quite some. I think it's been ages since I've last done a full playthrough of Advance 2. Not even 100% playthrough, but like a full playthrough of a character's story campaign. Oh yeah, Sonic has a new move in this game, by the way. If you jump and press the B button while in the air. So I think it's only useful for breaking. I think it's useful for breaking. These orange platforms, I think. So, it's useful. Let's go. Alright, on to the boss, and let's see if I can pull out this trick here. Oh, okay, I almost got that off. But yeah, that is a trick that you can do. It's where if you air dash immediately when the fight begins, you can actually score every hit on Eggman before he even gets a chance to attack. Before he gets a chance to attack. I actually did that trick a lot of times when I was younger, and it actually helps with saving time because you can kill this boss in literally 8 seconds. I think like 8 to 9 seconds. Yeah, that is a thing that you can do. So at least I got to get a few hits in. Oh wow, okay, I can still reach him from there. There we go. Alrighty, good fight. Good freaking fight. Alrighty, that boss has been destroyed. Alrighty, and on to the most infamous level in this game, Sky Canyon. So I remember when I first played this game, I had no issues. I had no issues with this level up and did I just say this level? I had no issues with this game's levels. I had no issues with this game up until this stage right here, because my golly, this place has a lot of bottomless pits, and it's so unforgivable because there's a chance you can get blindsided by a random ass bottomless pit, and it can be really annoying at times. So, yeah, I'm gonna do this right here. Alright, it's got these things returning from Angel Island from Sonic Advance, which I forgot to bring up when I did that game. Yeah, so they work exactly the same as the ones. They work exactly the same as the ones from Sky Sanctuary from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I do love this soundtrack though. My God, I don't even remember where all the special rings are. Oh yeah, what's worse about this game's special stages is that if you want to re-enter them, you have to recollect the special rings again. So I really hate those who say that Advanced 3's special stage requirements are worse. And my response to that is, please F off. Sonic Advance 3. Oh, okay, thank God, I thought it was dead. Sonic Advance 3's Chowgun was handled. I say Chowgun. Sonic Advance 3's special stage requirement were handled way better than this game. So please, I really hate those that mention otherwise, because I still stand by that hill that this game's special stage requirements are the worst of the 3 Advance games. And again, it's been like a couple of years since I last fully played through Sonic Advance 2, so I don't even remember where all these special rings are. But for Sonic Advance and Advance 3, I know exactly where all these special stage springs as well as all the Chow are. So yeah, it's another reason why this game is my least favorite of the Advance trilogy. Like the only time, like I enjoy I do enjoy, you know, going fast in these levels and all that stuff. But in case of going for these special rings, oh my god, does it suck? Like I don't know what Dims was thinking when they incorporated this level, like when they incorporated that design. Yeah, I don't even. So the special rings are in every act in this game, and I can't even remember the last time I did a special stage in this game. I do know that they're easy, but jeez, the requirements for doing these is so piss poor. Like, it makes no sense. Man, I will definitely showcase the time attack I will showcase the other characters by doing the time attack mode. But then that's just pretty much it. I do have my 100% save file on my Game Boy Advance cartridge, to where I did actually beat the game with all 4 characters and collected all 7 Chaos Emeralds with all 4 characters each. So I do have a save file with Amy Rose. Yeah, I don't have it on this emulator, so that's why you're not going to be seeing the Supersonic boss fight. I assume there's probably like some action replay codes that you can use or something, but I don't know how those work. So yeah, it's unfortunate. Alrighty, so that was it for Sky Canyon Zone Act 2, or Sky Canyon. They don't use zones. They don't use the word zone in this game like Advance 1. Whoa, new music? Are you kidding me, Knuckles? Dude, what are you doing? He's literally tricked you again. Now, why is he punching the glass? Is he trapped in there? He better not be. Okay, anyway, this boss is called the Egg Saucer. I think it's called the Egg Saucer, and I struggle. This machine got me killed so many times when I played this back in 2012. Because this hand can actually kill you in one hit. It doesn't matter how many rings you have. It will one hit kill. So we gotta avoid that. Yeah, I think it's that move right there, to where it can kill you one hit. So I'm gonna make sure that happens. We also have to get rid of that turret. But thank God that thing is gone now. So we just need to damage Knuckles here. Yeah. Gotta make sure not to get killed by this hand. Oh my god. Yeah, the only way you can damage the cockpit is if you hit the glass. But there we go. That was it for Knucklehead. Wow, he even turns gray too. And what? Oh. Knuckles, you brought this upon yourself. Why are you doing this, dude? Like, come on. You know, the strangest thing just happened. You let Eggman dupe you again. Leave me alone. Whatever. See you, Knuckles. Hey! Are you kidding me, dude? I won't let Eggman get away with this. Clearly did not learn from the events of Sonic 3 and Sonic Triple Trouble, Knuckles. You brought this upon yourself. Also, why are his eyes blue? His eyes are supposed to be purple. Anyways, I'm gonna read the chat here. Okay, I can still pause. Wait, who's talking? There's an unfortunate complication in our plan, Master Doom. Sally reported. Oh boy. Now that I know that Sally's the antagonist of the story, things are gonna take a turn for the worst, I fear. Alrighty, next stage in this game, Techno Base, and for the very first time in the Sonic series, we get a cyberspace stage. So I feel like this is where So yeah, I think it was at this point to where we see a lot of cyberspace themed stages throughout the series, because we get this in Sonic Advance 3, in which we are going to be playing next in the stream. There was also one in Shadow the Hedgehog. There were 2 stages, which were Digital Circuit and Mad Matrix. And I can't think of any other game that used a cyberspace designed aesthetics. I can't put my finger on it. Yeah, so this was definitely where Sonic Frontiers chose to take a lot of notes from this, and just pretty much made every side stage cyberspaces to which they actually based some off of the games that came before it, like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Unleashed, and Sonic Generations. I think I don't know if there are a few from Sonic Colors, but yeah, that is all I know. Yeah, I think this might be my favorite stage in this game because of that. Like, look at that background where, yeah, I think it's like there's like a bunch of wires in the background, and then they all start glowing red, and then it causes this purple distortion thing in the background, which I thought is really cool. It's some cool stuff. It is literally some cool stuff. And the soundtrack for this level, oh my god, it's little Chef's Kiss. And the Act 2 version of this theme sounds super. I think it's probably the best version. I think it's probably the best remix of the 2. It's so cool. Anyways, push up an R so that we can do the up trick. And wow, we're at the end of the stage already. I feel like I'm making these stages look so easy. Okay, hopefully it didn't lag or anything. Jeez, a lot of my family members are reaching out to me right now. Yeah. It's 3, 2, 1, go! Ah, dang, okay. I mistimed my input there. Oh yeah, by the way, this is the only 2D Sonic game where the characters do not have a looking up animation. Instead, if you push up on the D-pad, they just do their idle animations, I think. Like they do these unique animations to where, like Sonic, for example, he does his exercise, and then he looks at the player before, getting ready to start running. And Sonic, I feel like this was the inspiration of his idle animation in Sonic Mania, where he does the exact same thing there. I mean, like he does his Sonic 1 and 2 waiting animation before he does this. So, but yeah, it's really weird how he doesn't. It's weird how they don't look up in this game. Like they can still crouch, but the camera doesn't pan down, nor does it pan up if you push up at the D-pad. So, kind of really weird. Okay. But anyways, I love this theme. It's so good. Like it's similar to Act 1, but it's similar to Act 1, but with more tempo. Sounds so cool. Yeah, I don't even know how long I've been streaming for, because I can't view OBS on my screen right now. Nice. Okay, let's continue to go. Let's just continue on here. But yeah, I've seen a lot of speedruns on this game, and they abuse the hell out of Sonic's air dash in this game, because like Sonic Advance, the air dash makes Sonic go twice as fast, similar to how he spin dashes. So yeah, because once again, you do it by double tapping. You do it by double tapping on the D-pad, depending on which direction, and it actually gives him a temporary burst of speed. And the more it's utilized, the faster he gets. And I remember speedrunning through these levels, as I also abused the hell out of this technique. So it actually helps out. It actually helps out a ton. I have its ability thing. Oh wow! I love how even the enemies in this game are digitized as well. Whoa, okay. Angry Birds crossover foreshadowing right there. But I like how even some of the enemies and even the spikes and rails are digitized as well. I just love this. I think this might be my I think this might be my favorite stage. I think this might be my favorite stage in this game in terms of the background designs and visuals and the aesthetics. Like all things around it looks so cool. Alrighty, that's the end of Act 2. Alrighty, and up to this boss, which is called the Egg Go Round, and this is claimed by many to be the worst boss in this game because it's a lot like the Secret Plant boss in Sonic Pocket Adventure. So you have to stand on these platforms, one that has two of which that have spikes, and the other that try to flip you off. And also, Eggman will shoot 3 projectiles at your current position. Now they are easy to avoid, but oh god, oh my god, that almost hit me. Yeah, he fires 3 projectiles at your current position, and because of the way this area is laid out, there's a chance that you can get hit by them. Yeah, he literally aims those things right at your current location, so they can't be tough as balls to avoid. So, but oh my god! But at the same time, I'm trying to get on the platform to hit him, but there's a chance that those energy balls will knock me off. But thank God, okay. I almost took a death from one of those projectiles, but there we go. That is the end of Eggface. Alrighty, boss destroyed. Read the chat here. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do the Black Doom voice since he's in this story. Anyways, we're on Egg Utopia zone. Let me read this chat right here. Oh god, I'll have to do the Black Doom voice. It's gonna kill my throat. Black Doom sighed in annoyance.
What's a fortunate complication would that be?
I think I do a pretty good Black Doom. Impression. Sally looked bitter. Adora is immortal.
What?
Black Doom exclaimed hotly. Ooh, hotly. I never heard that word used before. Ready. Anyways, as I was saying, we're on to Egg Utopia Zone. And of course, this is the penultimate level of Sonic Advance 2, similar to Egg Rocket and Cosmic Angel from Sonic Advance. And I like how this one's even more of a base. More of a base compared to those last 2 zones from that game. Oh wow, and that right there was taken from not taken, but that cannon right there was reused in Deadline Zone from Sonic Rush, which also has one of the best themes in the entire franchise. I feel like I'm dead. I feel like I should have jumped off there. Oops, my bad. Right, let's go. I love this track as well. It's so sick. And of course, like the very last stage, X Zone from Sonic Advance, this is an outer space level. And of course, Sonic can still breathe in space. He's been able to do that for a long time since Sonic 2, so not gonna question it. Not gonna question it at this point, because I've long since have gotten used to it. This is probably my second favorite theme in the game too. Ooh, getting close. Oh no. Okay, thank God. I'm not dead. Oh, I thought there was something down there. Oh my my god, I can't pan the camera down, so I don't know what's gonna be up ahead. Oh no! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I think I forget the level design of Egg Utopia. Okay, I think you go up. I think you go up here. Okay, and just write this down. Okay, invincibility. Thank God. Ah, dang, I was a little too slow there. Get out of here. And this stage also has an anti-gravity gimmick similar to Cosmic Angel from Sonic Advance. Alright, and that's the end of the level. Yeah, I haven't played this stage in a few years, so I forget its layout. Welcome back, Iraq. And yes, the stream is going well. We're now into Sonic Advance 2. Yeah, like I said, not gonna go for the special stages. It does have an awesome supersonic fight, but unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to show it in the stream. Yeah, I'm glad you're still tuning in. But seriously, when the heck will Sega ever re-release these games? Like Sonic 1 and 2 have already been re-released countless times at this point. Like they're literally on every platform. So like, even if one is not a Sonic fan, they've had to at least played at least played at least one of those games once. Like there's no way anyone could ever miss one of them. Like, I love this theme. I love this theme too. Like I think it's similar to. Wow. Okay. Jeez, there's a lot of boundless pits in this game. Goodness gracious. But yeah, it's a lot like. Oh wow. Okay, I didn't even hit that checkpoint. But yeah, it's a lot similar to Techno Bass too. It's a lot similar to Techno Bass where it plays on a fast tempo. Oh my god, how do you avoid this Buzz Bomber? Okay, there we go. Just homing attack him. Oh, whoa, that momentum. Okay, I forgot you can do that. That was sick. Ouch. Okay, what is this enemy placement? Jeez. Just getting blindsided by stuff. Okay, you go up here. Okay. Let's not die this time. What is this enemy placement? Oh my god. Okay. I don't remember the level design being this odd. Like there's like so many enemies that can just blindside you and you can't see them coming in time, and not only that, but there are spikes. Okay. Wonderful. Hey, if you actually time your A button press with the ramp, you can actually do a higher jump. So, pro tip right there. Oh gosh, okay, I don't want to hit this. I don't want to touch this ramp. Okay, we got the checkpoint. Oh yeah, this game. Okay, so this game has a different checkpoint design than Advance 1 and 3. Advance 1 and 3 have the exact same ones, but for this game, it's completely different. I'm not sure why that is. Either way. Oh, whoa, whoa. I forgot where I'm going. I forget the stage's level design. Let me get... Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember this level design. Jeez. They place so many enemies to where you can't even see them coming in time, unless if you memorize, that is, which I did not do. Oh my god, this level is already very crazy. I read the chat here. Been playing Metroid Prime 4. It came out today after 8 years. 8 years? No freaking way. It's been 8, so it hasn't. So there was no Metroid game since 2017. That is crazy. There is this one Metroid game that I played on the Switch. I think it was called Metroid Dread. I only ever played the demo of it, but yeah, I don't really. I'm not really that familiar with that series though. But I've heard cool things. And I do know about Samus thanks to Smash Bros. Yeah, I do know that it looks cool though. I might need to try one of those games more. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe here. Shoot. Oh my gosh, more spikes, wonderful. Thanks, game. Oh my god, I'm so used to how in Advanced 3 you can do tricks off of those things there, but you can't do that in this game. I often forget. Come on. Time this, yes. Okay, we're getting close to the end of the game too. Wow, how did I make that? Oh my god. Okay, so this stage has these same problems as Cosmic Angel from the last game. Way too many spikes everywhere. I'm jumping just in case. Yeah, there might have been a bottomless pit down there. Okay, that's the end of that level. Alrighty, and on to a boss fight that's somehow easier than the last stage's boss. So this right here is the Egg Frog. And in this boss fight, you can actually manipulate the gravity. I think this is the only boss fight in the entire series where you can do that. Actually, no. I think it's also in Sonic 3 and Knuckles as well. In the Act 2 boss fight in Death Egg Zone. So, yeah, so this is one of only 2 games where you can do this. Okay, listen for that audio cue and then jump. Ah, dang. Okay, this time do it. Whoa, okay. Come on, Eggman. Shoot. I haven't fought most of these bosses in forever, so I forget the strats, but there we go. Wow. That was still a lot easier than the last one, so what the heck. Alrighty. Boss destroyed. Let's go. Alrighty. Final zone, which is Double X zone. Or XX, I don't know. I don't know the actual phrase to call this stage. Oh, okay, you meant the Prime games. Okay, I got it mixed up. But still, 18 years. That's still a long time. Crazy. Is that on the Switch too, or is it also on Switch 1 as well? Kind of curious. But anyways, okay, I'm gonna call it Double X zone. But anyways, this stage consists of a boss rush. So it's doing something that the Mega Man games would always do. So you have to refight all the previous bosses before fighting off against the final boss. I'm so used to seeing Mega Man games do that. I'm so used to seeing Mega Man's reuse this trope that I often forget other games do it as well. But in the case of Sonic Advance 2, it's pretty much the exact same. It's pretty much the exact same as in those Mega Man games. Oh my god, I came close to dying right there. But yeah, the big difference is that unlike the first encounters with these bosses, they take fewer hits. I'm guessing the reason for that is because I don't know. I'm guessing the reason for that is because maybe they didn't want to make this too long or something. So, because I already thought it was really redundant how in the last game to where he just reuses his wrecking ball and his drill tank from Sonic 1 and 2. I was not trying to air dash there. But yeah, it's quite literally Oh, why did it shoot there? Okay, weird. But yeah, it's quite literally the boss. It's quite literally the boss attack zone. And speaking of boss attack zones, my most viewed video on the channel to this day is the Sonic 2 boss attack zone video, because I made that video when I was 16, and that video is gonna be 10 years old next year, by the way. But yeah, and that's still one of the worst videos that I've ever made on the channel, because it was during the time where I was inexperienced and I wasn't aware of the existence of screen recorders. But yeah, I still can't believe that video. I still can't believe that video has over 100k views. Crazy stuff. Alright, so unfortunately I can't pull out the same trick that I did in the original Ice Paradise boss fight. Let me concentrate here. Okay, there we go. Each dude. Prime 4 is on both Switch 1 and 2. Okay, perfect. Another Capcom game, Devil May Cry, also does these end game boss rushes. Oh, really? I did not know that. Interesting. That's actually pretty interesting. Though the Devil May Cry series is also combat oriented, right? I do want to play one of those games one day. It looks pretty sick. Alright, so we have to fight this again. Only this time, Eggman is the one who's controlling it, and not Knuckles. But we also gotta make sure not to get one-shotted by that hand. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, so 2 more bosses. So we have to fight the egg go-round again. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we have to deal with this as well as those homing energy balls. Ooh, good close. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just can't get hit by those energy balls either because they home in. But yeah, it's doing the Sonic 3 blast thing to where you have to hit the boss in its cockpit. Come on. Shoot. Alright, last hit. Okay, 2 hits. Okay. Still works. It still works. Okay, I'll read Jess's chat comment after this right here. Needs to concentrate. Oh jeez, okay. I need to. It's already dark where I live right now, so I think after I finish this, I'm gonna close the blinds in my room. Oh gosh, gosh. Yeah, Sonic's air dash is a lot useful for all these fights. Like, you can gain instant speed when doing it. Alright, so that was all of the refights. So here comes the actual final boss. Whoa. Okay, I gotta say that is a cool design here. But yeah, this is the final boss. And this is the only boss of this game that is not an auto-scroller. It's actually stationary. I kind of wish all of the bosses in this game were stationary like this, but yeah, either way. Yeah, that is that is a trick that you can do right there. It's where you gotta time your spin dash as this first platform here is going up. So I might try it again here. So just let it go up like this, and yes. Okay, pinch mode. Okay, I'm gonna try destroying the hands too, since they can get in the way. I say that as his platform gets in the way. Actually, no, I don't need to do that. You can't destroy his hands. Oh shoot. Okay, I got the ring. Oh my god, I'm already getting screwed. That's fine. I can take a damage boost. It's over! Let's go. Woo. Okay, now I can read the chat. Adora is immortal, Master Doom. She was created with chaos energy by Professor Alejandro Gonzalez in Mexico. She can never age, never get sick, and never die, Sally explained tensely. Ooh. She's already throwing some beef. Also, this is a cool ending scene right here. Sonic falling from the sky as the egg Utopia or Double X Zone explodes. And of course he still receives no fall damage. He can survive from falling a bigger height. Congratulations! Thank you for playing. No problem, Sonic Advance 2. Alrighty. But yeah, I did not go for these special stages for obvious reasons. So unfortunately, you guys are not going to be seeing the Supersonic boss fight in this game. So if you want to see what that's like, just look up some playthroughs or just look up some playthroughs. So that way you guys can know what it's like. But yeah, I won't be able to show it. I won't be able to show it off in the stream. Cause yeah, Sonic Advance 2. While I still enjoy it, it's the game that I played the least out of the Sonic Advance games. As these days, I always prefer to play Advance 1 and 3, mostly 3, for many reasons as I'll get into that game as I get into that game momentarily. But yeah, I do think Sonic Advance 2 is a great game. Yeah, and I do see why many prefer it as their favorite game of the Advance series, as it does introduce a lot of cool concepts that we will see in later entries like Sonic Rush and Sonic Unleashed. And this game is definitely the best out of the 3 games to speedrun, as it's more relied on speed, and it's more relied on speed and especially abusing his air dash to go twice as fast, because I remember back in 2012 where I would watch a lot of these task speed runs, and they literally bliss through every single level and boss fight like they're absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think even human speedrunners do some of that too. So, literally insane stuff. Welcome back, Phantom MC2. Ooh, I'm so sorry. But yeah, we just beat Advance 2. Though I'm not officially done with it yet. And no, Eggman, I'm not gonna get all the Chaos Zones because screw you. But yeah, not done with it just yet though. As I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Let me double check. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, 2 hours. Okay, it hasn't even been 3 hours yet. Alrighty. Yeah, so we still got plenty of time for Sonic Advance 3. But before that, I am gonna show off all the extra stuff. So I did unlock all the other characters. Alright, so we will play through this stage. We will play through Leaf Forest with Cream, and I'll probably just show the rest of the bosses with her. So yeah, as I said, this is the first game in this is the first game in the series to feature Cream, both as a character in the story mode and as a playable character as well. Alright, so if you push up on the D-pad, she has an animation to where she licks ice cream while Cheese appears to be sad that she gets to have it all for herself. So what the heck, Cream? Why don't you just share the ice cream? And so similar to Tails, she can fly by using her ears, and she has a flight cancel, which Tails does not have, which is odd. And the best thing about her gameplay is that she can send her pet Cheese to attack enemies like this. Yep, he literally just homes in on the enemies. So yep, anytime. Okay, it's just enemies. Okay, it's just enemies, not item boxes. But whenever there's an enemy on screen, ouch. Whenever there's an enemy on screen, Cheese will home in on the enemy and kill them. So I did say this before, but it's very similar to these. It's very similar to the Flicky Army of Death from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which Tails has when he turns into a super form. And yeah, it's pretty much the exact same way as in it's pretty much the exact same way as with Cheese in this game, because in that game, whenever there's an enemy on screen, the Super Flickies will home in on the enemies. So yeah, it's literally the same case here, only except you have to push another button. So think of it like Beat from Mega Man 5, but 10 times more powerful. Like Cheese really is that overpowered. Like probably one of the most overpowered characters in the entire Sonic series. I'm not even joking. And I guess actually on second thought, in the time attack mode, I am gonna showcase how powerful this Chow is during the bosses. Alrighty, that's it for Act 1. Yeah, Cheese is Cream's pet. I'm pretty sure that's obvious. Like, did you ever watch Sonic X? I mean, whether you watch the Japanese dub or the 4Kids dub, they did mention that they have mentioned a couple of times that they did mention a couple of times that Cheese is Cream's pet. Okay, did I get it mixed up or something? I really hope I didn't, but yeah. I think that was even explained in several official sources too. Unless if I mixed up the names, which I always end up doing without realizing. Jeez. Anyways. Pixel art? Wait, what do you mean? What exactly are you talking about? Did I miss something? Yeah, also like Sonic, she can do air tricks. So she has one where if you push left to right and R at the same time, she does her own version of a homing top. If you push up and R, she does this right here where she getting tight. And if you push down and R at the same time, she does this right. She does that move. I don't know it. I don't remember what exactly that is. But yeah. That's exactly what that is. Alrighty, and now it's time for Cream to get her revenge against Dr. Eggface here. So yeah, so literally just look at this. Oh yeah, so Cheese does have a cooldown after his last attack. So yeah, at least gotta give credit to Dims to where they made it so that you can't spam it. Yeah, it's literally that easy. Cheese just made mincemeat out of Eggman right there. Like literally the same way as Beat did to Dr. Wily in Mega Man 5. God damn. So pretty much just like Dr. Wily, Eggman is just literally losing to a Chow. It is hilarious. Yeah, I wanted to show that up there. Actually, I'm gonna show the rest. Just to show how easy. Oh, I can't play the bosses. Dang it. That sucks. Okay, I forgot that's something that you have to unlock. Alrighty, it's fine. Alright, so I guess we'll just show off Knuckles here. Actually, no. Play as Tails next and then Knuckles. Damn, I got it mixed up. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Okay. Show Tails first, then Knuckles. Alright, so... Oh, I forgot that some of these are locked. God dang it. Like, I forgot the boss time attack is something that you have to unlock, as well as all the other levels. Oh boy, that's wonderful. But anyway, here's Tails right here. So he plays the exact same as he did in Sonic Advance. He still has his tail swipe attack. And I think that's pretty much. And yeah, he still has his tail swipe attack. He can still run incredibly fast, and he has tricks. So if you push up and R, he does this. Yeah. And if you push R and left to right at the same, and either left or right at the same time, he does this. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring up, but if you're playing as Cream, if she does her own version of a trick without any D-pad buttons pressed, she does, like, she pulls her arms. I don't know how to phrase this. Like she puts her arms in front of herself, and then I think she gains height from it. It's similar to Sonic's version. But for Tails' version, oh yeah, okay, so he does that. Okay, so yeah, that's pretty cool. And if you press down and R, he does that. He does that right there. So yeah, some good stuff. Okay, and then we'll just go to the rest of the level. Yeah, like I said, I don't play Sonic Advance 2 as often as Advance 1 and 3. Because each time I revisit the Advance games, I always play 1 and 3. But I do like this game still. Like there's a lot to like about Sonic Advance 2. And it's probably the best Sonic Advance game for speedrunning. As I remember speedrunning through these levels when I was younger. It was always so fun to do. But at the same time, like if you want to get better with getting sub timers, you'd have to be familiar with the level design, where the enemies are and stuff like that. So yeah, in order to pull out these cool tricks. Alrighty. Yeah, so we got to showcase Tails' gameplay right there. Cheese Adventure eating the president. Ooh, okay, I wouldn't go that far, dude. I think that's a bit too much. I want to eat a slice of cheese now. Do you eat like cheeseburgers? I never tried them, but I do know a few people who enjoy eating cheeseburgers. I'm not a huge fan of them myself, but I am happy for the people who do love those types of burgers. Anyways, we're gonna play as good old Knucklehead. Why are his eyes blue? His eyes are supposed to be purple. I think that was the same case for Sonic Advance as well. So weird. Anyways, let's go on and do this thing. Alright, so Knuckles, I think, plays about the same as he did in Sonic Advance. He still has his punch attack. He also has a new move, by the way, to where he can do his drill attack. So, except if you played Sonic Adventure 2, or hell, even Sonic Frontiers, you may be familiar with that attack right there. So yeah, so that's a move that I'd often use in stages like Meteor Herd. And he can also do his tricks as well. So if you push up and R after hitting a spring, he can do the Shoryuken, which he also did in Sonic Advance, by the way. I forgot to bring it up, or at the very least, I forgot to refer to it by name. And if you push left or right and then R, he does this right here, sick stuff. And if you push down. Yeah, if you push down and R, yeah, it's literally the same drill attack. It's the same drill dive attack. And if you push the R button without any D-pad buttons pressed, he does a shoulder press move. I think that's what that move is. But yeah, good stuff. And yes, like I said, Amy is a playable character in this game, but the only way to unlock her is if you collect all the Chaos Emeralds with all four characters. So I'm not going to be doing that in the stream, as that's going to take a long time and it's very freaking time consuming. That's another reason why I say Sonic Advance 3 is a better game. Like, you like Sonic Advance 2, good for those people. I mean, I like it as well, but I prefer the first and third games. Ready? So that's it for Knuckles' gameplay there. What should you write next, Jess? I don't know. Let me reread your comment again. What should you write next? I guess, what is it? I guess have maybe Mephiles step in and maybe help Sally and just continue to manipulate her into attacking a door, and maybe anybody else who gets in their way. I think that's I think that's what I assume, or what I suggest should happen next. So yeah, I think you should write that. I think that'd be pretty interesting. Contacts? No, I'm referring to the out of universe reason for why his eyes are blue. I think that might be an error by the. I think that might be the error by the sprite artist, I believe. Because yeah, it's the same case for Advance 1, and I think also Advance 3. So it's very weird. Knuckles has blue contacts. Just a classic Knuckles. No nonsense, no silliness, no jokes. Oh yeah. Wait, did you see? Wait, have you watched my Have you seen my IDW issue 3 and 12 reviews where I talked about how the way Knuckles should be written? Because if so, then yeah, I actually do agree. Like, okay, so let me bring this up, but there's this one cutscene in the Sonic Generations 2024 remaster, to where for some reason there was an instance to where Amy is supposed to push Knuckles to the tree, but for some reason for the remaster they changed it into Knuckles not flying into the tree and then just doing a very funny smile after Amy says, "He was so great!" Like, that was actually one of the funniest things about the OG generations, and I really hate that they changed that in the remaster. Like, I get it, like, Knuckles had already lost credibility and was already a joke of a character by that point, but that doesn't mean the gag wasn't funny. But yeah, I kind of wish that was kept in, but other than that though, I'm really glad, I don't even remember what I said in my issue 3 review, but I'm honestly glad that around Sonic Frontiers, and which I do look forward to talking about when we get to the second island in that game, to where we rescue Knuckles, they finally did him justice. Like, they finally gave him like these badass moments, and they even show in that game to where both him and Sonic have finally moved on from their differences and are now good buddies. So again, I don't understand why those guys on Twitter keep claiming that Knuckles is still Sonic's rival when he's actually not at that point. I don't get it. Sonic fans don't know what they're talking about sometimes. Anyways, that was it for everybody's gameplay. Oh wow, so the multiplayer is something that I have to unlock too. What the heck, dude? Goodness gracious. Wow, no sound test in this game either. Okay, so that's something you also have to unlock too. Oh goodness gracious. I'm already done with the game anyway, so. Okay, well, what should I do? Alright, well, I might as well just leave it right here, since I forgot the sound test is something you have to unlock. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break so that I can use the bathroom, and then once I return, we will be doing Sonic Advance 3, my favorite of the Advance games. So stay chill, everybody, and I will be right back. Okay, I'll just leave this up. So, anyways, I'll be back. So, hang tight.
Sonic Advance 2. Three, two, one, go! Sonic Advance 2. Three, two, one, go! Sonic Advance 2. Three, two, one, go! Sonic Advance 2.
Okay, I am back. My apologies. A lot of my family members have been texting me right now. Yeah, I will. Hopefully after the stream, I'll have the time to reply to everybody who has wished me a happy birthday. Okay. But yeah, I need to lower the audio a little bit. Hopefully it's not loud or anything. Okay. I'll have to check it. Hopefully it's not loud or anything. Yeah, I had to check it. I just had to check it a little bit. Anyways, so yeah, that was it for Sonic Advance 2. So now we're finally about to play through the GOATS game, and that is going to be Sonic Advance 3. Let's freaking do this. Woo! My favorite of the advanced games. Here we are. My first handheld Sonic game, but overall, the second Sonic game that I have played. Back in 2007, my first Game Boy Advance game. Okay, let me reset it since you guys didn't get to see it. But here it is right here. Woo! We're about to play some Peak.
Sonic Advance 3.
Ooh, such a classic. But okay, I'm gonna have to lower the audio a little bit. It's a little loud. Okay, let me do this real quick. Probably should have tested this. Okay, this is something that I forgot to do in my test streams. So I'm just checking everything. As hopefully the game's audio is not louder than my voice. Because the stream is delayed on your guys' end, so I won't be able to tell. So that's why I'm using my phone. Okay, I just need to lower it. Just need to lower it a little more. So I do apologize to everybody. I just need to I'm just checking the audios. Okay, I'm gonna put it at -23. Check it one more time and then we can start. I just need to make sure. I'm not used to this, so please bear with me, everybody.
Sonic Advance 3.
Okay, I think the audio is perfect. Okay. Alright, gonna read the chat right now. I haven't, but yeah, Knuckles isn't supposed to be a silly guy. The only time where I don't mind him being silly is in Sonic Boom. Mainly in the TV series and the comics. Because he's actually one of the best parts of the he's actually one of the best parts of that series, by the way. And I was actually rewatching Boom moments before doing this stream. I was recently watching the Cowbot episode, and there was like this one scene. There was this one scene to where he throws Sonic at the coconut tree, and then after Tails declares the winner, Knuckles literally points at his nose and goes, "Ha! In your face, Sonic and Knuckles!" Oh my god, like he is so stupid, but at the same time so funny, man. Like I always loved the Sonic Boom TV series for stuff like that. Like I feel like they tried to do what Adventures of Sonic tried to do, but then like just took it on another level, and like just made it like they just like, you know, put in a lot of like say it's like the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob, for example, to where like they put in a lot of comedic humor, fourth wall breaking, and like a lot of like these adult oriented jokes. That's exactly what the Sonic Boom cartoon literally is. Like I always love it for stuff like that. Like if you guys have not seen that, go check it out. Cause man, oh man, I remember when I was a freshman in high school and seeing and seeing all the commercials and then watching the episodes as soon as they came out. Man, oh man, it is some good stuff. I highly recommend checking it out. Like you would not regret it. You love cheeseburgers. Nice. That is awesome.
Infinite.
Black Doom yelled. Oh my god. I haven't played Sonic Forces in 4 years, so I don't remember what Infinite sounds like. I did rewatch the cutscenes when doing my IDW reviews, but the last time I did that was I think issue 8, I think, which was back in January. I forget what he sounds like. I have to think of a random voice. Yes, Master. I think that's what he sounded like in that game. Alright, but yeah, I am back from my break, so yeah. I do apologize that it took me a while to start. Anyways, finally on to Sonic Advance 3, the third and final game in the Sonic Advance series. And I'm guessing Sonic Battle is probably a spin-off of this series, I guess, because there are a lot of things that were introduced in that game, as well as these soundtracks that are reused in this game. So yeah, figured I'd bring that up. So gonna delete my current save. Oh yeah, I haven't even brought this up yet, but my most complaints about most of the DIMPS era Sonic games is that all of them have only one save file. So if you want to start, like if you want to replay through the story mode again, you'd have to risk deleting your current save file. So unfortunately this is a problem that games like Sonic Unleashed and Sonic Generations have. And I think Sonic Forces as well. Yeah, that game also has only one save file. So yeah, you want to replay through the story. You want to replay through the story. You'd have to delete your save file, unless if you use like a hard drive or another account. So yeah, that's weird. Alright, gonna put in my name here. Alrighty. Alright, so still play on normal. Alright, and like Sonic Advance 2, it uses the A, B, and R buttons. So obviously, I'm gonna keep jump on A. I'm gonna keep jump on A, attack on B, and partner on the R button. So yep, one of the best things about this game is that it has a partner system. Alright, so and yeah, this game has a multiplayer as well, but yeah, I won't be able to showcase that either. Alright, so it's like the other advanced games where Sonic is the only playable character right off the bat. Or actually, no, he's not the only playable character because Tails is also available from the start as well. So it's just Knuckles, Cream, and Amy that need to be unlocked. So for now, we're gonna have Sonic as our player character and Tails as the partner character. Unbreakable Bond. Yep, this is the game that began this phrase. Alright, here we go. Dr. Eggman is planning to use the Chaos Emeralds to build Eggman Land. Yep. Eggman Land has been a thing that the Doctor has been trying to plot by this point. What will happen next? Check my phone for a bit. Alright, so as what we just saw there, Eggman used a device and split the entire world into 7 pieces. So yeah, so it pretty much did. So looks like this definitely wasn't the first time that the planet has been split apart into pieces, as what Mr. Okay, I'll just say his real name, but that was something that Professor Pickle mentioned in Sonic Unleashed, where he said that that it wasn't the first time that the planet has been broken into pieces. I feel like that might have been referring to this game. because like if that were the case, then it's just really weird how neither Chip or Dark Gaia exists in this game. So it's really weird. But anyways, so yep. So what's new to this game is that you can collect Chow. So Oma Chow says right here, this Chow is a hiding Chow. Find this Chow hidden on the field. So yes, so these guys are mandatory, and so it seems like Dimps have learned from their mistake with these special rings from Sonic Advance 2. And the best thing about the Chow mechanic in this game is that once you collect a Chow in this game, it's yours forever. You don't have to recollect it again. Like the game will immediately autosave as soon as you collect it. And as soon as you get the Chow, it's yours forever. You don't have to recollect it again. Unlike with these special rings in Sonic Advance 2. So they have already a solid improvement. Alrighty, so the second one is right here. Nice. Now read the chat here. The two villains left Sally to talk privately. Ooh, I wonder. Yeah, so yeah, I am very familiar with this game. I know exactly where all the Chow are. So yep, I should be able to get through this no problem. And you are going to be seeing Super Sonic in this game, in this stream. So yeah, Loki cannot wait for that. And Arock just said that he considers the Super Sonic boss fight in this game to be his favorite of the 2D games, and I actually agree with him. Alright, so third one is down here. Nice, okay, so we should have 3 by this point. So yeah, so if there's anybody who's struggling with trying to find the Chow in this game, you can use this stream as your personal guide, as I do know where all of them are. So there's no way I should be able to miss a single one, because I played this game a lot more than the previous games, even more than Advance 1. Alrighty, so that's the end of the first stage of Route 99. Yeah, Route 99 is the first stage of this game, and instead of taking place in a green hill-like setting, it instead takes place in a city. So good stuff. And like I said, this game has a partner system, so if you hold the R button, Tails will form into a spin jump, and Sonic will catch him while he's doing a spin jump, and the actions and how you activate the partner skills depends whether you're on the ground or in the air. So if you're on the ground, actually I'll just show the air first since I'm already too high up. But if you're in the air and if you release the R button, Tails will lift Sonic and lift him up to places that he can't normally reach on his own. And for the ground tag action, okay, I just remember what they're called. But for the ground tag action, he launches Sonic into the air by using his butt, which is kind of funny out of context. But yeah, that's actually super useful for reaching a certain height. So you're gonna be seeing me do that a lot in this playthrough, because it is very useful. Alright, so that was so that's overall our 4th Chow. But yeah, so what you just saw right there is that this game has a hub world, which I think is probably similar to the Mega Man Zero series, which was also releasing at this point in time. But yeah. So this game actually gives you gives you a good reason to take a break in between the levels, unlike the first 2 games. So yeah, it's one of many things that I appreciate about Sonic Advance 3. Like, I love this game, man. Like, I'll probably consider this probably my 3rd favorite 2D Sonic game of all time, behind Sonic 3 and Sonic Mania. Like, hot take it might be, but I do believe that this game is a lot better than people give it credit for. I love how the theme is playing. Whenever you get the speed shoes in this game, this theme plays incredibly fast. Like, even more than the first two Advance games. Yeah, I do like how this game's invincibility theme is the same as Advance 2. Good stuff. So yeah, so the gameplay of Sonic Advance 3 is a mix of Advance 1 and 2. where it's slower paced like Advance 1, but also still has elements from Advance 2, as like that game, you can do tricks after hitting the springs. So yeah, Sonic can still do the humming top if you press left or right and then R simultaneously. He also has the up trick if you push up on the D-pad and R, and he still has the down trick where you can push down on the D-pad and up. And then he'll do his same bounce bracelet attack, it seems. The only thing that's missing in this game is his is the regular trick if no D-pad buttons are pressed, or in which he would do a flip. So, but it doesn't really bother me that it's gone, because I didn't even know that existed, because by the time I played this game, I didn't play the first 2 advanced games yet. But yeah. Whoa, what a cool mechanic! I know, right? And you're gonna be seeing a lot more than that, because throughout the rest of this playthrough, I'm gonna be playing the axe in this game with my own with the proper team mechanics. As you're gonna be seeing a really cool move that Knuckles does, right? Actually, you're actually gonna be seeing like these super cool moves that Knuckles does when he's partnered with Amy and Cream, and it's gonna blow the hell out of your mind. Who's talking? Oh god, Black Doom again. Okay, I'll have to use his Black Doom voice.
It seems we can't kill Adora due to the fact that, like Shadow, she was created as an immortal.
Black Doom said coldly. That voice is gonna kill my throat. But I am happy to see Black Doom in the story. Still. Throwing tails and the glitter effects are cool. Yeah, it is. Well, he doesn't actually throw tails. More so, upon activating the tag action, Tails carries him, and on the ground, Tails will launch him in the air with his butt. So, again, it's pretty funny out of context. Anyways, so we just beat the first 2 acts, and now onto Act 3. So for the first time since Knuckles Chaotix, there are more than 2 acts and stages. Oh yeah, in fact, many people have said that this game's partner system is very similar to the one in Knuckles Chaotix, which was 9 years old by this point. So yeah, it's actually pretty interesting. That's yet another Sonic game that Sega refuses to re-release for some reason, even though they clearly have the ability to do so. Like they released Sonic CD with the Christian Whitehead engine. Why can't they do the same with Knuckles Chaotix? Makes no sense. Alright, so we got that first Chow right there. Yeah, like I said, I already know where all the Chow are in this game, so there's no instance where I'm going to miss any. And hopefully if I take the right pathway. But man, oh man, I love this theme. Also happy to see that that the themes for the first stages for all 3 advanced games were remixed in Sonic Generations and are unlockable tracks in that game too. And they all sound really great, but nowhere near as good as the originals. Alrighty, 1 Chow left. But yeah, you do have to collect these Chow in order to have access to these special stages. So yeah, way better than Advance 2 handle it, thank god. Alright, so this is the last one. Congratulations! You can now collect the special stage key. You can now collect the special key in this zone. So my only problem with this though is that the way these special keys spawn is completely random. I do know it's spawn locations, but sometimes okay, there it is. Okay, so this key would always spawn here, but it's not always guaranteed. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. So whenever that does happen, that does require having to replay through the level, and you do have to beat the level in order to keep the key. So it's not like how you get this. It's not like how you get the Chow, and the game will save your progress forever. You actually have to beat the stage in order to keep the key. Alright, so before we move on to the boss, we're gonna do the special stage here. Alrighty, here we go. So yeah, I was not able to showcase these special stages in Advance 2 for multiple reasons, but here we are right here. So we'll be showcasing the special ending for this game, just like with Sonic Advance 1. And I say that this game's special stages are probably the most underrated, in my opinion, as we got Sonic riding on a sentient tornado, because I don't see Tails driving it, so I'm gonna assume it probably has a mind. I'm gonna assume it has a mind of its own. Oh yeah, and ignore that weird line at the top of the screen. I don't know why that's there. I think it's probably some emulation issues, because that's not there when playing on an actual Game Boy Advance. So yeah, it's even flickering too. I don't know why that is. Yeah, so like Sonic Advance and Advance 2, in which the latter in which I didn't get to show in the stream, you'd have to collect a certain amount of rings in order to progress through here. So, this is something that a lot of people criticize, where like it criticizes Sonic 2 style of special stage objectives. It doesn't really bother me, to be honest, but the only time where I didn't like it was in Sonic 4 Episode 2, where it's just an obvious rehash of it's literally just an obvious rehash of that game's of Sonic 2 special stages. I can definitely commend Rush and Colors DS for making things for making it different. I think mostly just Sonic Rush, but yeah, that was the only time where I didn't really like it one bit. Alrighty, that's the end of that special stage, and I guess I'll showcase this too. Was it this one? Let's see. I think it's the enemy rush mission. But I'll probably only show these once in this playthrough. Yeah, so these are entirely optional. So these are not required for game progression. Very nice. Alright, so of course, like the first two advanced games, Sonic still has his somersault attack, and it's much faster in this game compared to the first two games. Yeah, already an improvement. Yeah, so come up here, kill this ladybug. Okay, there's 3 left. Yeah. Oh yeah, this game actually has voice clips, by the way. So whenever these characters do tricks, they go, yeah! It's so cool. Like, I always loved hearing that. When I was younger. But unfortunately though, it's only restricted. It's like Sonic can only do it if he's partnered with Tails. If he's partnered with anybody else, he does not have access to the trick moves. So be sure to keep that in mind when you're playing this game. Alright, so on to the boss of Route 99. And thank God, no auto-scroller boss fights this time, so it's doing what Sonic Advance did. And, ooh! New character in this game, so this is Gemroll. And, They didn't give this guy an introduction whatsoever. Instead, he's just attacking us for no reason, which means we have to fight back. And wow, that was easy. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, so I do know that Eggman had made this robot. Oh, wow, okay. Now he's already inside and is powering up Eggman's yet another hammer machine. And another reason why I love this game is Eggman's voice clips whenever he takes damage. You little... It's so funny. You little... Ow! Ow! Very easy. It's funny how in the first bosses of all 3 advanced games, Eggman uses a hammer-based machine. Wow. You're going to pay for this? Oh yeah, by the way, this was the very last Sonic game in the franchise to use the Sonic Adventure voice cast. So this was the last game where Ryan Drummond provided the voice of Sonic. Last game where Scott Dreer provided the voice of Knuckles, and the last game where Jennifer Douillard provided the voice for Amy Rose, and as well as the Sonic Heroes actors. I think his name was William. His name was William Corkery. He's the one who voices Tails in this game and Sonic Heroes, and Sarah Wolfbeck, the voice of Cream in this game and Sonic Heroes as well. Yeah, this game was the final time to use the Dreamcast era voice actors, because the very next game after this, the very next games after this were Shadow the Hedgehog and Sonic Rush, and those 2 games used the 4Kids voice actors. But yeah, anyways, more on that later. But yeah, so where we were just in was the Sonic Factory. Yes, that is what this place is called. And if you go in here, you can find what appears to be a pseudo Chow Garden. So this is where you would see the Chow just chilling here all throughout. So yeah, it's literally just a straight line. So there's nothing much here. And if you actually get the Chaos Emerald for all the stages, this is where the Chaos Emerald will be placed. And if you push the select button, yep, you can see the our Chow collection progress. So we collected all 10 Chow in Route 99 and got the Chaos Emerald. So yeah, yep, it shows your current progress. So yeah, like I said, this is gonna be 100% playthrough. And another reason why, I am gonna switch. Actually, no, I won't, because there is one more stage in which I'm going to use this combination. So we're gonna head up here. I use attack action again. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, and this game allows you to do any state. This game allows you to do these acts in any order. So we're going to do Act 3 first, so that we can unlock Knuckles sooner, and that we can get the right special stage key spawn in Act 2, in which I'm going to be doing last. Here we go. And of course, so this is Sunset Hill, the second stage in this game. And for some odd reason, they decided to remix Green Hill Zone from Sonic 1. And interesting fact is that now I said that this was the second Sonic game that I played, and it was long since before I played Sonic 1. I think about 2 years later. 2 years later, because the first time I played this game was back in 2007. But yeah, I didn't even know that the song for this level was a remix of Green Hill. So like upon playing Sonic 1, and then when I heard the Green Hill theme, my first thought was that, wait, this sounds a lot like the theme for Sunset Hill from Advance 3. But then I quickly realized that that was actually the original song, and that this stage remixed it. So yeah, I was not aware of that at that time. I was a dumb kid. Kill that not froggy enemy there. Bam. All right, so I should have. Yeah, okay. I should have 3 by this point. Perfect. And then we can just blaze all the way through. Oh yeah, when you collect rings in this game, similar to Sonic Advance 2, the more you collect rings in this game, similar to Sonic Advance 2, the faster you get. Because you can see at the top left corner of the screen, that means it's speed type. So the more rings you get, the faster you go. And wow, it's General again. What does this guy's do? Oh wow, Tails tried to go for a hit, but he missed, but that's fine. And bop. What is this guy's deal? I feel like he's literally this week's Metal Sonic at this point. Yes. Alrighty, that's the end of Act 3. Did I miss any chatters? Okay, no I haven't. But anyways, by beating this stage, we unlock good old Knucklehead. And there's dialogue. Like Advance 2. Hey, it's Knuckles! What's going on now, Sonic? Maybe you could use my help. Thanks, but no thanks. What the heck? What? Wait a second. Hey! Oh wow, now they actually... Okay, so they did fix the error from the first 2 games. But wow, that was weird right there. So like, Sonic saves Knuckles, but... And then Knuckles offers to help, but then Sonic just leaves? What the heck, Sonic? Why are you doing your older brother figure like that? Like, what the heck? Oh my god. But anyways, with that, we got Knuckles unlocked. But I will not be using him until the boss of this level. Because we still need to beat Act 1 and Act 2. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the Sonic Factory so that we can switch characters. Alright, so the only way to switch characters is that you come back here and enter this too. Now I kind of wish they give you the option to switch between characters while in the hubs and levels. I feel like that was kind of a missed opportunity. Like that's actually one of my only main issues with Advance 3. Because like I kind of wish they did it like Sonic Heroes, where you can switch between characters. I think Knuckles Chaotix had a similar problem as well. But yeah. That is how this game is designed, unfortunately. But even then, though, I still have a lot of fun playing this game either way. So yeah, it gets a pass, but still. Alrighty, so but yeah, we're playing as Sonic and Tails have switched roles now, as Tails is the player character and Sonic is the partner character. And Sonic's tag action has him giving the player character an instant boost of speed. So yeah, very useful for speedruns. Nice. And Tails has trick moves in this game as well. Okay, I'm trying to find this Chao. Okay, I think I took another path. Okay, okay. The next Chao is right here. Nice. And I do know where the last one is. Okay, so we should be able to beat this all the way through. Yeah, so Tails has the exact same trick moves as in Advance 2. Might as well just show it right now. Yeah, so he still has this right there. He still has that move right there, in which he goes, yeah. He has that too, and has this. So the only thing that he doesn't have from that game is his back trick move. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going all the way through. Alright, so next Chao is up here. Let's do this. Yeah, hopefully the stream didn't lag or anything. Because if I notice that the screen is freezing, then I'll know it's lagging. But it's pretty lucky that I can't view OBS right now. Let's slow down here so that we can grab this third Chao. Nice. Alrighty, and only 4 left, counting the one in the hub area. Yeah. I don't know if it's just me, but why do I feel like he sounds better in this game than in Sonic Heroes? I don't know. Alrighty, so that's the end of Act 1. So now we're gonna do Act 2. And the reason I decided to do Act 3 first is so I can get the right Chao spawn. Not Chao spawn. So that I can get the correct key spawn in this stage right here. So yeah, this is a trick that I learned from speedrunners. So yeah, so after you collect all the Chao, the places in which the Chao key will appear is completely random. So yeah. I am taking a lot of strategies from these speedruns on this game. Yeah, but yeah, this is rather a shorter stage, so we should be able to get through this easily. Okay, I think this is the song that Sonic Mega Mix remixed, I think. Which is funny because this game is already a remix of Green Hill Zone, so I'm not sure why Taxman or Stealth, whoever took part in that ROM hack, decided to use this for the third act of Sunny Shores zone from in that game. That's weird. Alright, Last Chow is up here. Nice. Okay, so I just remembered, so sometimes the special stage key spawns there is a spot where the special stage key spawns. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not. So let's see if it'll spawn. Let's see if it'll show up. It shows up. Okay, nice. This game's RNG is being nice to me, which is always swell. Instant speed boost from Sonic. Alrighty, that's the end of that short level. Am I getting any chatters? Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. But there we go. So that was it for all that. Alright, I'm not gonna do the bonus stages or anything. And another cool thing about Advance 3 is that unlike the first two games, you don't have to beat the game multiple times just to get the last story. You only ever have to beat it once to get the last story. Thank God. Because I remember, nope. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is have Knuckles as the player character and have Tails as the partner character. Yeah, so depending on which, say depending on on what depending on which partner combination that you're using, all the characters will do completely different moves. So we have Knuckles paired with Tails right now. So his regular attack is his Shoryuken, and it's actually a pretty useful move. And he also double jumps when he glides. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. And I think that's all he has. Yeah, I think that's all he has. All right, so we're gonna do the second special stage. Use Tails' tag action, and let's do it. Yeah, so it's pretty cool how they brought back these special stage springs from Advance 1. Alrighty, let's do this. But yeah, like I said during the Sonic Advance playthrough in this stream, I love how these special stage backgrounds represent the color of the emerald that we're about to get. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I really wish more games did this. Like, I think the last game that did it was Sonic Rush, I think. Because I was kind of disappointed how in Colors DS, where I was disappointed how in Sonic Colors DS, where like the colored emeralds that you would get in that game are not the same ones as these special stage backgrounds. It would have been sick. Yeah, you guys are gonna see me blazing through these special stages super easily. Like I'm surprised I managed to beat Sonic Advance 1 special stages without losing once. So, yeah, so the same is going to be for this game. Yeah, so I don't even know how long I've been streaming for. I think it's almost 4 hours by this point. I could be wrong, but I'll definitely check the VOD of this. Hitting those guys right there will give you 5 rings, so it is recommended. Alright, second Chaos Emerald acquired. Oh my god, okay. Need a drink of water right there. Alright, so that's everything that Sunset Hill has to offer, so now we are going to do the boss fight for the stage. Alrighty, second boss, and this is called the Egg Ball, I think. Alright, and just do this. So yeah, another reason why I decided to play as Knuckles with Tails as his partner is the hitbox of his uppercut move has a very wide hitbox, so it's very useful against this boss fight here. You little. Okay. Ah, damn, try to hit him. Okay, thanks, Tails. He got the hit. You little. Wow, okay, I think he said you little all those times. Maybe he might have said ow. Maybe he might have said ow, but I might have missed it. You're going to pay for this. Also, this is also the last game of the franchise where Dean Bristow provides the voice of Eggman before his unfortunate passing. And it's such a shame that he died 1 year. Actually, no, he actually died. He actually passed away in the year I became a Sonic fan, and it happens after his death. So yeah, it would have been nice. It would have been nice seeing him in all those fan conventions. Cause like I've seen like in some review videos to where they were able to meet the OG adventure cast like Ryan Drummond and all those people. I look at when I'll go to one of those adventures. It looks so cool. If only they weren't expensive. Anyways, on to the third stage of this game, which is Ocean Base. And I remember having a hard time on this level due to those stupid crushers. But yeah, I am familiar with the design and stuff, so there's no way I'm going to get screwed because I have played this game so many times. Alright, so this stage has a total of 4 Chow, and I do know where all of them are, so should have no issue there. Nice alley-oop. It's literally so funny how Tails launches you high up by just using his butt, by just using his ass. It's hilarious. Alright, so I grabbed that checkpoint there, but I am gonna backtrack here since there is a Chow back here somewhere. Alright, so punch this. Okay, so there it is right there. Gotcha. Alright, so that's the second Chow. Just 2 more to go here. Excuse me. Alright, third Chow. Jeez, that's like 3. That's literally 3 in a row. Literally 3 in a row that we got. Ish. My earphone was about to fall off. Alright, launch us up here, Tails. And here I'm going to take an intentional death so that I can respawn at the checkpoint. But yeah, this was on purpose. So this is another trick that I've learned from speedrunners. Yeah, so you actually have to take an intentional death there so that you can respawn at this checkpoint. And yeah, and doing that actually saves a lot of time instead of climbing all the way back up. But yeah, watching speedrun videos always helps out a lot, so I recommend watching them. It's the same thing that I do in my Mega Man videos. Learn the tricks from these speedrunners if you want to have a better experience with playing your favorite games. Shoryuken, out of here. Extra life for the win. Alrighty, yeah, we're just gonna chill here. Excuse me. I got 4 people watching. I just noticed that there were 7 people watching. Alrighty. Got 6 Chow left. Alright, so that was the 4th Chow, and that's the end of Ocean Base Act 1. Alright! I love the way he says that. Love the way he says that. Okay. Alright, 10 likes on the stream. I just now noticed. Which is great. I deserve all that support. Right, head in here. Alright, so we're gonna head back in here and switch back to Sonic and Tails for the next 2 acts in Ocean Base. Oh yeah, I didn't show this off. Hold up. forgot to do this right here. Alright, so this is where we would see all the the current chows that we have. Alright, so we just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 more to go, and I do know where all of them are. Okay. Let's continue on through. Man, I also love the hub. I also love the hub themes for these stages. They literally sound so cool. Alrighty, now for Act 2. Yeah, so the first chow is right down here. So just do a roll and grab this bad boy. Okay, so 5 chow left. Alright, and have Tails launch us up here. Have him launch us again. Whoop. Tails is even more useful than he was in Sonic Advance 1. I think he might have the best tag action in the game. I'm not even joking. Get out of here. I love how when you get the speed shoes in this game, like the theme plays ridiculously fast. I don't know why that is, but I just find it funny. Like, look how you hear how fast that is. Like, what the heck? It is so funny. Alrighty, 3 more chow left. Get on up here. But yeah, this game's soundtrack is my favorite of the 3 Advance games. Advance 2's soundtrack is a tad close second. But man, oh man, it sound like this game really blows it out of the water just by a small tad. Yeah. Yeah, I just love how the way they go yeah when they perform trick moves. And for some reason, Knuckles is the only character in this game who does not have his trick abilities. I wonder why that is, though. That kind of sucks, because I think he had the best ones in Advance 2, I think. Mainly his left or right R trick move. But anyways, so this next chow we're about to get requires that we take this pathway. Alright, so alley-oop. Okay, grab this checkpoint, and the next chow is right up there. So do this alley-oop again. And now we're gonna do the air tag action. Man, Tails is way more useful than he was in Advanced 1. Yep. Another reason why I love this game, they address the issues from the first 2 games. Alrighty, and I think that's the last one. So the next stage will only have 2. Careful. But yeah, thank God I am familiar with this level design, because if I wasn't, I would have gotten super screwed. But yeah, I know this game is not perfect. It does have a few flaws here and there, but other than that, I still consider this a good game. And screw it, I don't really care what anybody says, but I think Sonic Advance 3, like, I will always stand by that hill that Sonic Advance 3 is one of the best 2D Sonic games ever made. Like, I will always stand by that hill. Alright! That's good. Alrighty, and one more stage before we can do these special stages. Oh wow, okay, so doing that move right there, that tag action, saves a lot more time than using that blue thing. Jeez. Like, I've been playing this game for 18 years, and wow, I'm still discovering a lot of things that I never knew as a kid. Alrighty, one more chow left. Get this, and I don't need to use that. Have Tails launch us up here. You gotta be careful. Yeah, another problem that I have with this game is the way those crushes would insta kill you if you're close to them. This never happened in the first 2 Advanced games, so Okay, I'll have to assume it's probably a design flaw by Dimps or something. So yeah, that has screwed me a couple of times. Okay, I am familiar with this game's level design, so you're gonna be seeing me breeze through them like nobody's business. Not the soundtrack though. Get the speed shoes. I might take a hit from the spike here, or okay, no, never mind. I'm still safe. That works for me. Alright, so the last Chow is down here. Alrighty, last Chow, and the key will always spawn at 1 or 2 locations in this very area. So yeah, I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. So it either spawns there or at the bottom. Okay, yeah, it spawns. Okay, so it spawns at the top of the water. Alright, nice. So far, okay, so at this point, I don't have to replay 3D levels. So starting with the next stage and onward, the special stage key are always going. The special stage keys for those stages are always going to spawn at the right locations. So no need to replay through these levels, thank God. Because if I didn't get the right key spawns, then I would have lost a lot of time there. I mean, I'm not speedrunning, but I'm not speedrunning per se, but still, I still want to get through this as quickly as possible since it is my birthday, after all. So yeah. All right, so heading back in here so that we can have Knuckles as our partner character. And because of this, Sonic has gained new moves now. So if you push up, if you push the B button during the, if you push up and B, oh my god, I cannot speak. If you push up in the B button during the jump, Sonic can do this up dash move, which essentially acts as a double jump. However, Sonic cannot move while he does this attack. But yeah, it's very useful for not only as an attack but also for traversal. And if you push down in the B button, he does his bounce bracelet move. Oh yeah, and he can insta shield, by the way. For some reason when playing, for some reason by default, he doesn't have the air dash. In fact, he doesn't have the air dash at all in this game, so I'm not sure why that was removed. But he still has his insta shield at the very least. Yeah, the insta shield was also in Sonic Advance too, but that's by default. Okay. Alright, do this. We'll time spin dash. And so, unfortunately, we don't have Tails with us, so we do have to use this thing still. And also, I forgot to showcase this, but he can also do this. Literally the upgraded version of the somersault attack where it has a fiery effect. Good stuff. Alright, time for the third special stage. Here we go. I also like how it has a new special stage. I like how it has a new special stage theme too. I wasn't a fan of how Sonic Advance 2 reused the special stage theme from Sonic Advance 1, as well as the special stage clear themes. So it's about time they came up with something original by this point. Alrighty. Oh, okay, not yet. Alright, so that's the first half done. Now for the second half. I do my best to try to get this as fast as possible. that's the end of Special Stage 3. Bro is giving a thumbs up at the camera. And grabs the third Chaos Emerald. That's you. It's really weird how this game has no score system. I think it's one of the only Sonic games in the series to not have one. Which is kind of strange. Okay, so that's the end of that. So now we can do the boss for this stage. And this boss is pathetic with this partner combination. So you're definitely gonna be seeing one. Let's do this. So I forget what this thing is called, but yeah, it is definitely based on the one from Egg Utopia from Sonic Advance 2. Yeah, it was worth it. Ow! Ow! Okay. He's going really fast here, so I can't perform the up dash move. Bop. Wow, I actually got a good pattern from Eggman here. He didn't even attempt to do his shockwave move. Yeah, perfect. That was the end of that. And then he's about to say the thing. You're going to pay for this! Oh, wow, what? Okay, I was trying to jump. That was weird. Yeah, there's a bit of an input latency with all these games. Because I was trying to jump it, but for some reason he did his melee attack instead. Alrighty. That's the end of that level. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the Sonic Factory and switch characters. Alright, so once again, have Tails as the player character and Sonic as the partner character. So yeah, so we're on to the next stage, which is Toy Kingdom. Okay, why did my jump not come out? Yeah, this emulator has weird input latency. I'm not sure why that is. Anyways, on to the first act of this stage. Oh wow, I skipped those firework rockets completely. Alrighty, first Chow is down here. So 9 more to go. But wow, I love the looks of this level. And I also love that castle in the background. So yeah, it does make sense as to why this stage is called Toy Kingdom. And I love seeing all these, seeing like all those balloons in the background just floating up like that. So cool. And I love this theme too. And so this next Chow coming up. Get this right here. So yeah, Tails still has his tail swipe attack, but it's actually a lot more faster. Actually much faster in this game than the previous 2 games. Alright, second Chow. Oh, okay. Play it safe. I don't want to end up getting instantly crushed. Ah, dang. Okay, I mistimed my tail swipe. That's fine. Some extra rings, just in case. Alright, next one is down here. Woo! Got 7 Chow left. Alright, so now we can just blaze all the way through. Oh yeah, and I just realized this actually makes a lot of sense for my birthday. So I feel like this stage is a good representation for, you know, one's birthday like mine. So yeah. I'm so glad I chose the idea to play this games for a chill stream or for a birthday stream in this case. So yeah, definitely perfect timing. Alright, that's the end of Toy Kingdom Act 1. Okay, it doesn't look like I have any chatters right now. Or maybe not, because since I only have 3. Yeah, it's fine. Hold up, let me do this real quick. Alright, so let's continue here. Alright. So we're gonna do Act 2 right now. Alright, let's do this right here. Alright, so the first one is all the way. Is up here. Yeah. Alright, so 6 Chow left. I love how they brought this. I love how they brought back this mechanic in Sonic Generations 3DS. And I think they're in Tropical Resort. I think they're in Tropical Resort in classic Sonic's version, if I remember correctly. So second one is somewhere over here. Alright, take it nice and slow because I'm trying not to risk getting crushed, getting insta crushed if I'm close to a block. Oh shoot. Next one is right here. Gotcha. Hold up a second. Alright, 5 Chow left. I know how long I was streaming. I wish I knew how long I was streaming for. 'Cause I can't see OBS on my end. Okay, just play it safe. They also brought back the looking. So this game has the looking up animations from Sonic Advance, thank God. It's still weird how Sonic Advance 2 removed them. Like, I get removing the animations, but why remove the ability to make the camera pan up and down, depending on which direction the character is facing? Or which direction the character is, looking at, you know? It's weird. Oh god! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is my least favorite stage in this entire game because there are no checkpoints whatsoever. Yeah, at least I don't have to recollect the Chow again. So it's fine, I'll take the death, but we do have to play through some of this all over again. So this time I'm gonna try to speed run. Yeah, that's fine, I'll take the bottom path. We already got the Chow up there. I wait for it. Yeah. Come on. Thank you. Whoosh. Man, those air tricks help out a lot. Really help out a lot. Okay, a bit risky there. Hey Dark Knight, welcome to the stream. And thank you so much. I appreciate the birthday wish. Hope all is well with you, dude. We're just playing the last game in the Advance series, Advance 3. My personal favorite of these games. Yeah, it's weird how there are no checkpoints in this stage, which I find to be very odd. I love those slides. Ready, and that's the end of that. I'll just stick to using my phone. Alright, so before we switch off, there's one more chow here that we need to get. And then we can just move on to Act 3. Alrighty, so just need 3 left. Alrighty. Alright, so switch back to Sonic and Knuckles. It's funny how this game tries to make them look like the rivals even though they're clearly not. Because then again, by this point they've already set aside their differences, so I'm not sure what it is. Oh yeah, I haven't even explained Knuckles' I haven't even explained Knuckles' tag action moves yet. If you have him as a partner. So his ground tag action has Sonic using Knuckles as a projectile, while the latter is still in his spin jump, which can be useful at times. And his air tag action move is he allows the partner character to ride on his back while gliding. So yeah, pretty cool stuff. It only has one major flaw, where if Knuckles clings onto a wall, you will fall off, and if that happens while you're on the bottomless pits, you will die. So yeah, gotta be extra cautious. You gotta be extra cautious when using the partner glide. Ready? So first chow up there. Yeah, you do need to switch to Sonic if you want to unlock these characters. So yeah, it's yet another flaw that I have with Advance 3. Is that you have to play as Sonic in order to unlock all the characters. Yeah, but this strategy that I often use in all my playthroughs on this game do make up for it. But I can definitely see why many people are bothered by it. Wait, yeah, I'm supposed to go this way. Should I forget? I'm forgetting the pathway. I forget the pathway. Yeah, okay, I'm supposed to go this way. I remember now. Alright, so we do have to. Okay, so let's listen to Omocha right here. So he says try using a power type character here. So yeah, so either you have Knuckles as your partner character to smash this, or just break these on your own. But the partner tag action is what I definitely recommend for breaking that wall. Ride these those fireball rockets, whatever these are. Yeah, they're definitely those are definitely firework rockets. Yeah, I think it's it's the middle one. So we go up here. Do this. And use the tag action. Jump up here and then do this. Oh, nice. Okay, we still got the chow. One left. But yeah, that is what happens if Knuckles clings onto a wall. You will fall down. And if it's above a bottomless pit, you are screwed. Oh shoot! Okay, just do this. I don't know how I keep forgetting about those enemies. And that is the last chow for this level. So now we can get the special key, and this key spawns in two locations in the specific area. Okay, yeah. So that's one of 2 places where it will spawn. Alrighty, so and we should be good to go. Fiery somersault. That's really one of the more cooler attacks. And it's General again. Alright, so just do the same thing that we did last time. Whoa! Oh my god. So he did his own version of the homing attack. Crazy. Okay, watch out. Whoa, you still hit me? What the heck? Well, screw you, dude. Goodness. Anyway, so that's the end for him right here. Him right there. As I think this is our, yeah, this is overall our third fight with this bot. Alright. Let's go. Also new to this game are the medals, but more on that later. But anyways, who did we save? Oh, there's Ames. Well, hello, Sonic. Amy, you going to ask me out? No, I'm on my way to... I knew we were meant to be together. No such thing. Why don't you just admit it? let's not use that hammer. Alrighty, and with that, we got Amy as a playable character, as well as a new partner character. But by the way, yet another cool Son Amy moment right there, where Amy just randomly pulls out a hammer and Sonic's like, let's not use the hammer. Oh man. Anyways, with that, we are going to switch out and have her as a partner. Alrighty, and then we can move on to the special stage. Alrighty. But I did take that, I ended up taking an instant crusher death in that too. Oops, nope, not Tails. Oh my god. I talk so much, I often forget what I'm doing. Anyways. Lovely couple. I've seen so many redraws of that. Oh yeah, I want to show this right here. I want to show this. Wait. What's the best place I can do it in? Okay, these Chow are in the way right now. I want to show this right here. Oh, come on, Ames, get up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, can she get up here? Okay, fine. I'll just do it here. She seems to be having a hard time. But yeah, so if you're playing as Sonic with Amy as his partner, they actually have a unique idle animation, so I do want to show this off. I do want to show this off right here. Okay, get closer, please. Amy, get closer, please. Okay. Just wait for it to play. So Sonic is going to rest. And Amy... Wow, she moved. Oh my god. I swear the AI is just being weird. I want to show it off. Come on, dude. Okay. Oh my god. I'm trying to get her to stay... I'm trying to get her to stand right in front of me. Okay. Just don't move, Amy. Just don't move. So Sonic is going to fall asleep, and then Amy will literally watch him taking a nap. Like, do you see how cute this is? It's so cool. It is literally so cool. Like, literally one of the best idle animations ever. It's literally so wholesome. Anyway, so let's continue on. I wanted to show that up because I've been seeing the Amy Rose simp account on Twitter posting that GIF multiple times, and I always feel so heartfelt every time I see that GIF of that idle animation. It's literally so lovely. Alright, welcome back, Phantom MC2. We're still on Sonic Advance 3, just 3. We only have 3 levels left. We got Twinkle Snow, Cybertruck, and Chaos Angel, and then it's the final boss. Alright, so we're now on to the 4th special stage in this game. Yeah, this one should be easy peasy. Nice. Alrighty. Yeah, so for Twinkle Snow, I'm going to do Act 3 first so that I can get the right key spawn in Twinkle Snow Act 2. And I will switch back to Tails, and he's gonna be partnered up with Amy, as when Tails being partnered up with Amy is where he's at his best. So I can't wait to show that off. do some concentration here. Okay, if you guys notice any lags on the stream, I do apologize. I can't see OBS on my end. Alrighty, that's the end of that stage there. But yeah, we got 10 likes. Yeah, 10 likes on the stream. Jeez. I don't think this. I don't even know how. I don't even know what this stream's view count is currently. But man, oh man, it's really paying off. All right, so because so I didn't mention this yet, but they actually brought back Amy's gameplay mechanic from, or they actually brought back Amy's style of gameplay from Advance 1, so Sonic no longer kills into a ball unless if you press the B button. And he also has his own version of a hammer attack. This is the only game in the series to feature this, by the way. Tails, Knuckles, and even Cream get their own hammer attacks as well. Why don't they ever do this again in another game? Come on, Sega. I want to see that again. Like, Sonic Advance 3 has so many cool ideas, but are never revisited. They are never revisited in future games. Why? Anyway, let's continue on through here. Yeah, this is yet another pathetically easy boss. The only thing you gotta worry about is not getting knocked into the pit. And anyways, what the heck? Alright, so this is one of the weirder boss fights, is that Eggman makes no attempt to attack you at all. The only one that attacks you is General and these clown enemies. But other than that, Eggman just tries to move towards the edge of the screen. And yeah, the only time he does attack though is that if he gets close to this specific spot right here, that's when he starts attacking. But other than that, he just does completely nothing. Like he has his minions doing the attacking for him. So like what? Like what were they thinking with this boss? Goodness. Yeah, but like I said, the only things that'll attack you in this fight are General and these clowns right here. And Eggman just does absolutely nothing. So like what? Like I'm not sure what Eggy Boy is trying to accomplish with this, but either way, it's just really weird. Yeah, I am making this look really easy. In fact, even playing this as a kid, I had little to no trouble with this fight whatsoever. Okay, so you just gotta time your tag action jumps right there. So yeah. So Amy's tag action moves is similar to Tails when he's on the ground, as she can use her hammer to propel Sonic up in the air, and I love seeing this referenced in. I love the fact that Sonic Generations referenced this, and one of the side missions in Chemical Plant. So yeah, it's really cool. I love it when they pay. I love it when future games pay respect to this game. Anyway, dodge that, since he literally targets you when he's off screen. So I better watch out for that. And Bob. Goodbye, Eggman. Wow, probably the lamest boss fight I've ever seen thus far. You're going to pay for this? Alrighty. That is Twinkle. I was about to say Twinkle Stone. That is Toy Kingdom done. Let's go. Alrighty. Alright, so here we are on this stage here. Alrighty, I'm gonna backtrack, so I'm gonna do so similar to Sunset Hill, I'm gonna do Act 3 first. So that's by the time we get to Act 2, that's when I can get the correct that's when I can get the correct special key spawn. Okay. Let me check the audio again. Hopefully it's not loud or anything. I have to check the audio levels, make sure it's not loud or anything. Okay, so only 2 more stages to go. So I'm doing this first right here. Yeah, so that's how Amy's tag action works right there. Very useful. Okay, let's do this. And wow, I love the background for this. It looks so amazing. Alright, so big difference with Tails. So Tails also gets his own hammer attack as well. And his flight speed also increases, and he can also use his hammer attack while in the air as well. And again, Sonic Advance 3, it's one of many reasons why I love this game. They introduced so many cool concepts, and nearly all of these are so well executed. Like, I really want to see this done for another game. Come on, Sega. When are we gonna get a game that that better utilizes these mechanics similar to Advance 3? Please. Oh my god, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh, I was supposed to go in there. I keep taking the wrong paths. I think you go this way? Yeah, okay, you go this way. I hope I'm not taking the wrong pathways. Okay, yeah, that's the second one. Yeah, second one. Oop, okay, thank God. Second, I'm playing as Tails here because otherwise I would have missed that if I was playing as somebody else. Get up here. Love this theme too, by the way. Sounds so cool. Alright, last one's down here. Should have 3 by this. Wait, are there? Yeah, okay. I think there's only 2 in this level, if I remember correctly. I'm hoping I didn't miss one. Yeah, I remember there's a key that spawns there too. Okay, so that's the end. I'm hoping I didn't miss one. Okay, thank God they allow us to check in the Sonic Factory. So let's head back up here. Hopefully I didn't miss one. So yeah, so if Amy is your partner type character, none of the characters will be in their spin jump form. Okay, yes, okay. So there are a total of 2 Chow in that level. Alright, so we're good. We did not miss any. We didn't miss a single one. Alright, so we're gonna switch back to Sonic here, with Amy still as the partner. But Amy is gonna be our partner character for the entirety of the stage. Ready? Because, like I said, having her as a partner character is actually a lot more useful than people think she is. So let's do this right here. Wait. Yeah, it's this way. Get out of here. Oh shoot, okay. That was my fault. Alrighty. First Chow right here. Yeah. Number 2. 6 Chow left. Okay, making good use of Amy's tag action. And wish. Alright, and okay, I just remembered there's 4 of them in this level. So we can't miss a single one. So this last one is coming up. So I'll go this way. invincibility thing. Come right here and then use attack action again, and this is our fourth and last Chow. Alrighty, and then we can just blaze all the way through. And do this. And we're pretty much about to head towards the end of the level. Ooh, nice. Perfect timing with my spin jump there. It's over. Alright! We did it. Alright, so go back to the Sonic Factory so that go back to the Sonic Factory so that I'm going to switch to Knuckles. Alright, so I don't know if Phantom MC2 is still here, but I do want to show him this, by the way. So Knuckles has an all-new move when partnered with Ames. So like Sonic and Tails, he has his own hammer attack. He still has his drill dive move, but he also has something really. Oh yeah, he can spin jump as well, because during his normal jumps he doesn't spin jump. But the cool thing that Knuckles can do in this game is this right here. He can spin dash while on walls. How cool is that? And this is the only game to feature this. He does not do this in every other game. So yeah, I will be using that move a lot throughout the rest of this game. Nice. It is so useful. Why does he not do this? Why does he not do that move again in later entries? Like, come on, dude. Anyways, moving on here. Alright, so this first Chow is located up here. Let's hit this. Nice. 2 more to go until we can get that key. And once again, chill penguin-like enemies. This time with a hat. Kind of weird. And bop, bop. Right. Go this way. Hopefully the stream's not lagging or anything. And next Chow right here. Bop. Get up here. Okay. Get out of here. Grab this. Wall spin dash. Alright, grab this checkpoint just in case. Because this next Chow we have to take this path. Oh yeah, by the way. Knuckles can, so just like Sonic Advance 1, Knuckles can swim in this game, but unfortunately it's not as useful as it is in that game. But I'm guessing it does, or other than the fact that you can just mess around with it. But yeah, it's there in the game, so I'm glad that was kept in as well. Alrighty, so that was the last Chow. So now we can get the special key, and thankfully, because the end of the level is like pretty much like a minute from here, we can get the correct key spawns. So jump up here. There it is right there. Nice. So we should be good. True dive. Alright, so once again, like an ice mountain from Sonic Advance 1, there is no ding sound effect that plays whenever you know, whenever you're underwater, because that would normally indicate that a character is about to drown. Let's get my gun. I didn't even notice I got another extra life. What is this? And that's the end of Twinkle Snow Act 2. Alright! So that means we can do the special stage for this area. But we are going to switch back to Tails. So, yeah, we're going to go up this way. We're not going to do that. Alright, spin dash. Wall spin dash. Yeah, this move is super useful. And I bet a lot of Sonic Advance 3 detractors probably don't know that this move exists. Alright, switch back to Tails with Amy as his partner so that we can not only do the special stage for this area but also the boss fight. So do a bit of this right here. And okay, it's up here. It's right up here. Alrighty, let's go. I think at this point, I think I'm almost reaching the 4-hour mark. So, man, I mean, I already knew this would be a long stream because I am playing 3 games at once. Yeah. So after this is over, I will end the stream because I will try to spend the rest of my birthday with my current family members. I know they might be waiting for me right now, so I'm gonna hurry up and get through this as soon as possible. Because I am still gonna showcase the supersonic boss fight, and then that is where I'm going to edit all. Okay, first half done. I still can't believe I was gifted $20 on my birthday. So that's definitely a good birthday present to receive. I really feel so honored. Ooh, getting close. Yeah, I came close to getting hit there, but I still got lucky. Using the analog stick for this is so much more easier than with the D-pad. Like, it makes me wish that the GBA had a circle pad or another analog stick or something. Alrighty, 5th Chaos Emerald acquired, and only 2 more to go. Am I got any chatters or anything? Nope. Okay. Alrighty, let's continue. Yeah, he has his own hammer attack as well. Love how he uses 2 hands even though he doesn't really need to. Or I guess it makes sense since he's actually 8 years old. Yet he's a brilliant mechanic. But then again, Phineas and Ferb are also brilliant mechanics and inventors as well, so really no surprise. It's yet another recurring trope in fictional media, so not gonna question it any further. Anyways, 5th boss of this game. Now this is the boss that would get me killed so many times as a kid until I learned this strat. So it's recommended that you fight this boss with Tails as Amy has. It's recommended that you fight this boss with Tails with Amy as his partner, because if you're using any other partner combination, you're very likely gonna have a hard time on this fight. Yeah, so what you have to do here is you have to drop these platforms on Eggman's head, and ooh shoot, okay, that was a little slow right there. Yeah, what they want you to do is that you have to drop those platforms on Eggman's head in order to inflict damage. So, gonna do some concentration here. Ow! Ow. You little... Ow. You missed, Eggy boy. You little... You little... Dodge that attack right there. Because I think he aims when he does it. And it's over. Yeesh. But yeah, that boss used to always get me killed. But it is definitely easy peasy. You're going to pay for this. Alrighty. 2 more stages left. We got this. Love that theme. It's so good. Alrighty. Alright, next stage, Cybertrack. So yep, so this stage is essentially a sequel to Techno-Base from Advance 2, which is very great. However, instead of the background being black, it is white. Good stuff. Alright, so once again, we're going to play as Knuckles with Tails as his partner, because there are some Knuckles only pathways, or not Knuckles only, but there are some power type only pathways that we do need to go through in order to acquire these next few Chow. But wow, I love the way this looks. Like it looks similar to Techno-Base, but actually I think it looks as okay. Maybe the graphics aren't as good as Techno-Base is, but it still looks really hella cool. And so get on up here. Oops. Get this right here. So that is our first Chow. Alright, next one down here. And then for this next one, you've got to jump down here. Nice. Alrighty. So this is why I needed to play as Knuckles here, so that we can get this Chow. Perfect. Alrighty. So now we can just continue our way through the level. Wow, we're already above 9 lives right now. I don't even know how many we have at this point. Crazy. Like, I only had a few deaths, but it doesn't really matter because I essentially have infinite lives at this point. Alright, so that's gonna be the last. We'll use the Knuckles and Tails partner combination. And for the rest of this level, well, until we unlock Cream, we're gonna be playing as Sonic with Amy as his partner, because it's actually a lot more. I find this partner combination to be much more useful than the Tails and Sonic combination. Alright, so grab this Chow up here. So only a total of 6 Chow left. Alright, let's hop on into Act 2. Stream hasn't lagged one bit. Alrighty, let's do this. Alright, so first Chow is located right here. We got it. Alright, 5 Chow left. Yeah, I love how Amy's animations change if she's Sonic's partner. So yeah. So yeah, cause like we're already at this point in the we're already at the point where Amy cannot stop obsessing over Sonic and is trying to and would always claim that he's her boyfriend. So yeah. I really hope that still remains true though, because there's been a lot less of that as of recently. Yeah, that is a story for another time. Ready? 4 chow left. Okay, so this next chow is down here. Yep, it is. Nice. Good thing I remembered. Follow the rings. There we go. Ooh, nice. Nice timed hammer attack. Okay, I'm holding the R button, so just trying to make sure I don't end up messing this up. Perfect. Right, so here we have to go up. Oops. Okay. That is fine. Okay. I'm getting more of these rings so that my speed will increase. Wait. Here we have platform. Bop. And stage is over. Alright. Okay, one more stage to go. And then special stage and then boss fight. Now this stage I remember having a tough time on. Mainly primarily because of that very last section. But been playing this game for 18 years. I know exactly how this works. Alright, so have Amy send us all the way up here so that we can get this first chow, which is located right here. Yes, got that first try. Alright, 2 left. Alright, they brought back this rope mechanic from Secret Base from Advance 1. Nice. Ready, and one more chow left. I love how it plays ridiculously fast. Insanity. Ah, dang! I can't put that hit me. That's fine. Oh wow! Sam Procrastinates is streaming right now. I wish I can raid him though. I don't know how to raid people on YouTube. Alrighty, you can now collect the special stage key in this zone. Get out of here, Slicer. Ready? On to the last stretch. And the key will almost always spawn here. Am I out of sync? Hold up. Okay, I was about to say. I thought I was out of sync right there. Launch us up here, Ames. Okay, grabbing this just in case. Okay. Very good. Okay, careful. Okay, now we go this way. Okay, do this. And then do this. Oh god, oh god. Okay, that was close. I would have died there if I wasn't careful. Wait for fish. I can't believe I used to struck on this level so many times when I was young. But that is a non-issue. That is a non-issue now. And do this. Alright, so fighting general once again. 44th time, I think. Okay. Whoa, he has a barrier on him. I just noticed. Oh god, okay. I think that move is a command grab, I think. It's really tough as boss to avoid. Alright, nope. Yeah, when he teleports like that, that's when he pushes you. Shoot. Oh come on, hold still. Right, I'm out of rings. Ooh, nice! Amy got the kill. Let's go, Ames. You the best. You literally the best. Alrighty. And that's the end of that level. Oh gosh. I'm getting tired. Alrighty, and we just saved Cream the Rabbit and Cheese. Hey Cream. Long time no see, Sonic. What are you doing here? Taking a walk with Cheese, but we're lost. This area isn't safe. Let's go. Okay, let's go, Cheese. How did you even wind up here anyway? What? But either way, we just got Cream as a playable character, and I guess we'll have her as a partner character. Because why not? And I think the reason being is that I can have an easier time with this next boss that we're about to do. Alright, so Sonic pretty much has these same exact moves as he does normally. The only difference is that he has a jump dash and can do a homing attack. And the best thing about having Cream as a partner character is that Cheese will transform into Cheese will actually transform into a Chow that's based on who you're playing as. So now she essentially just transformed Cheese essentially transformed into a mini version of Sonic, which I think is pretty cool. And we've also we did have this in Sonic Adventure 2 where we get Chows based on the characters. Yeah, it's pretty cute. Alrighty, on to the boss for this level. I forget the name of this. So yeah. So I like how different this is from other boss fights where you don't just damage Eggman by hitting his cockpit, but instead you have to knock his balls back at him. And sometimes it's really hard to get the balls to go in Eggman's direction. So this one's gonna require some concentration, and I took a hit. Cool. You little. Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, I might be dead. I might be dead here. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about his jump dash is that he leaves himself wide open for attack. So you pretty much have to do this with the right timing. I thought that was good. How did that hit me? Okay, can one of these hit? Yeah, that hits. Okay, last hit. Okay, not yet. Okay, one more hit. No? Okay, okay, it's 2 more hits left after this. Okay, now 1 more hit. Please hit. Come on. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Very tricky boss, but that's done. You're going to pay for this. Right, that is one and done. Okay, I need to lower the audio a little bit. I think it's still a little loud. I think I'm just now noticing. Okay, hold up. Okay, okay. Now I can check OBS. But yeah, looks like we're 50 views into the stream. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, back in. Anyway, so now we're on to the final stage in Sonic Advance 3, and that is Chaos Angel. And for the first time since Ocean Base, I'm going to be using the Sonic and Tails team combination, and it works the best for this level. So we're going to be doing that right now. Hold up a second. Okay, I just wanted to double check. Is my audio on? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. So on to Chaos Angel Act 1. And yep, this stage takes place on Angel Island, by the way. So yeah, makes a lot more sense than whatever that 5th area from Sonic Advance was called. Really weird. Alrighty. Bop. Alley-oop. Hopping up here. Oh, shoot. Okay. I forget about that. I don't know how I forgot about that enemy there. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. I should have known. Yeah. Nah, that's fine. I'll take a damage boost. Alrighty, first Chow. Perfect. Yeah. I love the way they. I love hearing them say "yeah" every time they do trick moves. Da, da, da. Ooh, okay. Close. Bop. Yeah. Alley-oop. Where'd all my chatters go? They all left. And then again, it is a Thursday, so I'm not surprised everybody's busy. It's fine though. At least I'll watch the VOD of this. So it's all good. So come up here. Do you do this? No, you do this. Okay, I remember. Oh shoot, come on. There we go. Alright, so third Chow's up here. Oh no, second Chow. I think? I already lost track. I should remember. Yeah, I remember, okay. That was the second Chow, so third Chow's right here. Third Chow's about to come up. Okay, nice. We got him. Okay, you can actually come up here. Alright. Tag action again. Wait for the platform. And then nothing yet. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, and then do this. It's over. That is done. Alright! Oh, I love that giant moon up there in the background. Looks so cool. I always love the aesthetics around here. Alrighty, so that's gonna be the last we'll be playing as both Sonic and Tails for now. As for the rest of this, we're gonna be playing as Knuckles. We're gonna be playing Act 2 with Ames as his partner, and Act 3 as well as the last bosses with Cream as his partner. And the special stage 2, which I am gonna do first before we do those bosses. Let's do this. Yeah, this stage makes good use of his spin dash climbing. And get a boost off of the hammer jump, which by the way you can also do in Sonic Advance 1 as well. Where like if Amy hits the hammers with her, if Amy hits the springs with her hammer, she gains an instant spring boost. By the way, so yeah, very useful for gaining. It's very useful for gaining height. So yeah, I can tell that Dims definitely put that in on purpose, so it helps out a lot. Okay, I didn't have to use that. Oops, okay, I have to press. There we go. Okay, I'm guessing I didn't press down first. Oh, come on, keep going. Yes. Bop. Use our tag action here. Spin dash, wall spin dash. And next Chow should be coming up. Nice. 5 more to go. Really Sonic Frontiers before it was even a thing. And hopping up here. Oh shoot! Oh my god! I looked away from the screen. I need to stop doing that sometimes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to backtrack to get it to respawn. There we go. That was my fault for looking away from the screen. Really? That still hit me? Okay. Yeah, the hitbox of those coconuts enemies are really weird. Yep, okay. We go this way. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, so the drill dive move works the best against enemies like that. Alrighty. 4 Chow left. Okay, yeah, you go down here. Yeah, you go down here. That's what leads to the 3rd Chow. Alright, we got him. And I get to see the animation for his drill dive attack. And grab this magnetic shield. It's not actually called lightning shield, by the way. Or, okay. Okay, so you do have to use this thing. Alright. And maybe send us all the way up here. Extra life for the win, even though I don't know how much I have right now. I'm gonna do this to save time. Another trick that I learned from speedrunners. That's fine, I'll take a damage boost. Alright, that's the end of Chaos Angel Act 2. Wow. Relatively long level. But that is done. Alrighty, and wrap this Chow down here. And only two more left. Alright, so head back to the Sonic Factory so that way we can have Cream as our partner character. And with this, Knuckles will gain a very broken ass move that we're probably gonna be seeing in the final boss fight for this game. So it's gonna be broken as all hell. Let's do this. Oh yeah, by doing this right here, so Cream's tag action not only has Cheese change his appearance to base himself off of the current character you're using, but also essentially gives your character a double jump, which is really nice. Alright, so we're on to Chaos Angel Act 3, and a lot of people like to call this stage an auto-scroller, but it's not really an auto-scroller, as you can actually skip various parts of this level. And throughout the majority of this level, you're riding on this magic carpet thing, whatever this thing is, that has Eggman's logo on it. So, yeah, so this is pretty much what you're doing for the majority of this level. I mean, it may seem like an auto-scroller, but it's really not. Can I hit this? Okay, nice. Okay, the punch attack still works against that enemy there. Okay, so we do have to use the tag action in order to reach this. Sure, okay. Do this. Alright, perfect. And one more to go until we can do the special stage. Oh shoot! Oh my god. Okay, I don't know why I thought I was in that I don't know why I thought of that that other section after this. Okay, I was supposed to stand on the left. Jeez, my mindset. Okay, that's fine. Jeez, making a lot of mistakes in this live stream. It's fine. Okay, so we're not at that part yet. I don't know why I thought of that. Okay, this is when it happens. Jeez, okay. My mistake. Okay, I probably should have looked up while I was at it too. Yeah, you're safe. Get out of here. Alrighty, and the very final Chow in this game, located here. So now we can do these special stage for this game. We can do these special stage for this level too. Yep, and very convenient key spawn too. Okay, so we gotta look up, see if there's any oncoming obstacles. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Okay, now I'm gonna stand. Yeah, I'm gonna stand right here, and hopefully this next ball should not hit us. Yep. Okay, you're safe. Okay, learn a new strat. Get that spinner out of here. I swear I saw a new chat comment. I'm probably saying things. Ooh, cream for the save right there. I was a little slow on reacting, but thank God she caught that kill for me. Alright, indeed. Alrighty, that was it for all the acts of Chaos Angel. So now, all that's left is the special stage, and then we can do the boss for this level, and the rest of this is just gonna be the final bosses. Alright, let's do this. Alright, this is gonna require concentration, so gonna be quiet for this one. No! Oh my god, I messed up. Oh my god. Please tell me that's enough. I missed time I jump. I should be able to get it still, hopefully. Do I get it? Ah, dang it. Because I took... Okay. Shoot. I thought for sure I can do this with... Oh, I forgot to do the 6th special stage. Shoot. Oh my god, yep. I knew a lot of mistakes would happen here. I forgot to do the special stage for Cybertrack. Dang it. No one in the chat reminded me. Yep, I had a sick feeling I made mistakes with this live stream. That's just great. Yeah, I didn't even notice I didn't do it. Oh my god, dude. This usually does not happen when I play this on my off time. I didn't even notice I didn't do this stage. I skipped it completely without noticing. Damn it, dude. Okay, well, I gotta deal with this first, though. Okay, and I have to replay to that stage, too. Okay, so that time I'm gonna save state. I thought for sure I'd get through this without using a save state once, but it looks like I'm gonna have to. Damn, I hate that I mistimed my jumps, which got me hit. Damn. Dang it, dude. I'm so mad right now. That's a significant time loss. First half done. We have to play through that whole level again, unfortunately. So it's gonna suck balls. Oh, are you serious, dude? Get this, please. Okay. I can't believe I skipped the special stage without even noticing. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I usually never skip this in all my runs, yet I still somehow forgot about it. I swear, why does stuff like this always happen? Why does stuff like this always happen when I'm recording? God. I don't know how I missed this. Now we have to replay to that level too. That time I'm gonna save state. Cause I figured that would happen. Cause like, you cannot make a single mistake. Cause otherwise you're not beating that stage. I cannot believe I missed that special stage. That is a significant time loss. Okay, head back to Chaos Angel. Come on, jump, dude. Alright, but I have to play to this level again, unfortunately. Alright, next time I'm save stating, because I don't want to spend too much time on this. Okay. I can't believe I mistimed that jump, though. It sucks. I wish I knew. I really wish I knew. I really wish I knew. The tricks, like the tricks and strats to skip some of these. Yeah. Start to play this the old-fashioned way. Stand on the left. Okay, I need to hurry up and finish this because my family members are waiting for me right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to save state when I do this special stage. Because we do need to go through the end credits once and then again when we do the extra boss, and then I can end the stream. Okay. Need my phone to shut up right now. I need to get this done as soon as possible. Take a hit. As long as I don't die, though. Because dying is a lot worse. Because it doesn't save much time either. Finish. And this time I'm going to save state. I'm not playing through this level again. Okay, I'm a save state here. I probably should have considered doing it. I didn't have to. The reason I didn't do it for Sonic Advance is because I thought I mean, I knew I would. I just didn't think I'd beat it. Because if I failed it, I would have had to do it with another character. Okay. Yeah, if you get hit once, you are not beating this. Alright, perfect. Alright. After this should be easy. I still can't believe I missed that 6th special stage though. I don't know how I made that mistake. That's what I get for talking so much sometimes. Is because like you're talking so much when doing videos or these streams, you just often forget what you're doing. I swear that always happens. I should have beaten this first try if I didn't mess up that jump. Alrighty, now we got all 7 Chaos Emeralds. So we do need to beat the main story first, and then we do have to refight the final boss again, so that we can access the true final boss. I'll let you know the secret on the menu screen. Up, R, down, L, right, left. Alright. So about that, by the way, is the cheat code for the all special stage. All special stages. That is the cheat code for the all special stages mode that you can access in the main menu. So we're just gonna climb our way up here. So now we can do the boss for the stage, and for the rest of this is just the final boss shoes. Let's go. By the way, this boss I recommend doing with Knuckles if he has this boss I recommend doing with Knuckles with Cream as his partner, because cheese can literally make mincemeat out of cheese can make mincemeat out of Eggman here. I'm gonna take this. Nice. Okay, one more hit. Come on, get him, cheese. Yes. Easy. You're going to pay for this! Alrighty, and now for the final stages. Or final stage, I mean. Alrighty, Ultra Emerald, final stage. Let's do this. Okay, nice. I think Cheese got the hit. Oh, 2 hits in a row. Nice. He's already doing good. Pop. Nope. You missed again. He loves to do that move. Oop. Okay, dodge. Take this. Haha, nice. Destroyed with 2 punches. And now here's the main reason as to why I stuck with Knuckles for the rest of this of the first playthrough. Yeah, so Eggman's got his contraption here. I forget the name of this thing, but Knuckles has a homing attack, but only if he's gliding. Bam, and can even aim at anything above him. Dang it! Stupid Eggman interrupted me. Wow. Okay, wonderful. Okay, this is gonna require concentration. Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing time. I'm losing time by dying at the stupidest moments. Okay, I probably should have considered save stating. 'Cause I don't want to spend more time on this. Go. Okay. We're not gonna fight that again. Alright, So, see if I can pull this off. Oh, wow, okay. Cheesing him first. Nice. Nice. Seriously, Knuckles' homing attack in this game is so broken, dude. Like he can literally aim at anything above him. Something that Sonic and Tails can't even do. And yes, Tails does have a homing. You're going to pay for this, but yeah, not Knuckles. Tails also has a homing attack in this game as well, and they can only do it if they are all partnered with Cream. Also, nice reference to Sonic 1 right there. The ending. Alrighty, and that's the end. Well, this is the good ending of this game. Yep, and we got everybody. We got everybody here. Nice. Alrighty, everybody's celebrating. Cream and cheese. Fist bumping each other. Knucklehead is ore farming. Tails is cheering. And sun aiming moment at the right. Good stuff. And Omochow taking a picture of the gang here. A good stuff. And we're about to hear probably the most heartwarming soundtrack in this game. The staff roll theme. Literally the best. Literally the best in this game. Yeah, I'll let this play for a bit. And while I go get some water. Alright, I'm back. Is my mic on? Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so we got to see the end credits for that game. Alright, we're not done just yet. I do want to showcase one more thing, and then I can finally end off the stream. Because my parents just left me my birthday meal, or my birthday dinner rather. Alright, so I'm gonna hurry up and get through this, and then I'm finally going to end the stream. And I can't keep wasting any more time. Okay, I'm gonna speed run my way through this right here. So yeah, I do have Sonic. I am gonna use Sonic partnered up with Knuckles since he pretty much has the best moves. Okay, so thankfully we can re-access Ultra Emerald by entering the spring. So I'm mic audio on. Okay, yeah, it's on. Okay. And I'm gonna save state just in case if this next boss gives me trouble. Because it's already not where I live. Like, come on, Jimbo, give me a good pattern, please. Oh my god, dude, stop doing that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, save state just in case. That's the last time I'm fighting Jimbo in this stream. Or last time I'm doing that fight. The last time I'm doing that fight, because I'm not fighting it again. We do fight him again after this, though. Nice. Okay, I knew that was gonna hit me. That's fine. Oh my god. Okay. Yep, I knew. I was right to save state. In case of moments like that will happen. Okay, come on. I ain't got all day. I don't know how long I've been streaming for at this point, but yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time on here. I do love this game, but I do need to go soon. Where's it gonna hit? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I feel like that's RNG. I cannot predict which platforms that this ham will try to hit. Come on, Eggman, give me the right pattern, please. Stop doing this. I do need to go soon. Okay, which one are you gonna hit? Okay. Works for me. Nice. Okay, thank god the platforms respawn after a while. Nice. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Okay, so we do have to play as Sonic in order to have access to the final boss. Because if you do this with every other character, you just get the same good ending. Alright, so what happens instead is General causes Sonic to drop his Chaos Emeralds and turns into his own monstrous form. Ooh, damn, it slams Eggman down on Sonic. Jeez. So yet another instance where Eggman gets betrayed by his own creation. Or actually no. The other times he did it was godlike monsters. But anyways, cool scene right here. So I know my viewers are probably gonna see this during the VOD of the stream. Yep, I did say that I'm going to showcase Super Sonic in Sonic Advance 3. And here we are. Here we go. Non-aggression. Let's do this. Sonic, use your attack action and perform an attack with me. Here we go. The best Super Sonic boss fight in all of the 2D games. So that's what Eggman said. We have to hold the R button so that we can charge. So that Sonic can charge Eggman up, and the longer the R button is held, the more what is it? Yeah, the longer you hold the R button, Eggman's aura will turn orange, and if he hits General, his eye will be open for longer, which will allow Sonic to land 2 hits, just like that. Nice. Oh shoot. Wait, can I get this right here? Bam. Ah, dang, I missed. Okay, well, I have to go through this. I don't have enough time to charge it up. But yeah, I always love the animation for when Sonic charges up Eggman, like he's doing a Kamehameha or Hadouken. Looks so cool. Bam. Alright, so yeah, so it plays. So I'm glad that it plays a lot like Doomsday Zone from Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and nothing like the Sonic Advance version. You missed. You missed again. Is that the last hit? Okay, this is the last hit. Bam. It's over. Let's freaking go. It is the end for General, and that was the very final boss that has been done and dealt with, and the very last one for this game. Alrighty. Okay, and I'm going to end the stream immediately after the credits finish rolling. So Sonic wakes up, survives his fall from outer space, it seems, or whatever, and Amy just hugs him for pure joy as she missed her boyfriend. And Eggman just flying away, just doing whatever. And suddenly back on Angel Island. Weird. Here we go. Alrighty. And that is the end of everybody. Everybody just leaves while Knuckles remembers his duties as the guardian of the Master Emerald. Anyways, I love this theme. And I love how they're all just revisiting these past stages just to do whatever. Ah, damn. Okay, the stream is already lagging. Okay, jeez. Okay, I feared that I might have lagged while I did that fight. So YouTube just has a hard. YouTube seriously has a hard time trying to keep up with the footage. Let me check. Okay, I can't see it on my own, but yeah, I can see it. I can see it lagging on my phone. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm already done anyways. So yeah. Hey, I'll just wait until this all ends. And yeah, I can call it a stream. Alrighty. So Cream now has a new bestie. As what we saw there is that Tails reprograms General, and he is now a good guy, and this is something that we'll be seeing in the IDW Sonic series. So anyway, guys, now that I'm finally done, unfortunately I'm gonna have to cut this. Short, as my mom just left me some birthday gifts, so I do have to go downstairs and check them. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much for tuning into the stream. Want to thank A-Rock, Phantom MC2, and Jess for tuning in as always. Yeah, I will be streaming. Or actually, no, I won't be streaming this weekend. So, but yeah, I will be back. I will be back next week for part 2 of my playthrough of Sonic Frontiers. So yeah, anyway, that's gonna be all for me. And once again, Phantom MC2, I want to thank you once again for gifting me $20. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it as a birthday gift. But anyways, that's pretty much gonna be it for me. So hope you guys are having a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you all next time. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.